And here we go, I think.
Woo!
Hopefully. Oh, yeah, you may see random things. Yeah.
Are we cute?
I don't know, he
I
told
don't
me.
think he's responsible for whether or not we're cute. If we needed to be cute, I should have showered earlier.
Oh no!
If we needed to be cute.
There might even be a thing. Oh, yes. So for those of us using Roll20, and if you have the Twitch extension, if you put your cursor on the left side of my stream, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to actually see everyone's hit points and stuff like that, and their names and all that.
Shit.
You can click see what we're currently.
Twitch is still giving me ad right now.
How do you delete them?
I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I'm just in the ad right now. They won't let me skip.
Oh yeah, I've also got a sweet ass Audible ad.
Yeah. So the only one who's not in it is Marcus, because I do not have his character sheet on Roll20 at the moment. On Roll20 on D&D Beyond, but I can add it for like next game or something.
I like the layout.
We'll discuss later then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to close this.
Sounds good.
Double.
Oh my god, we're really cute!
My face is humongous next to Lisa's. I have to like be right here.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Okay, the music up and going.
I'm kind of having an out-of-body experience watching myself on delay.
I know, that happened to me the other week and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm dissociating real hard. Everything is a lie.
No, I'm not gonna have Twitch open because it's going to lag my Roll20 like crazy.
Yep.
A tiny violin.
Yes, I got some music on.
Oh, okay.
Oh. The music.
Moody.
Actually, I'm just gonna tweet that out really quickly because I know Jill wanted to watch.
Yeah, and Sin did as well.
Jill? Which Jill?
Little Jill.
Sandra, Lil Jill.
Oh, tiny Jill. Okay.
Oh!
Perth, ex-Perth Jill. Oh my god, it's so confusing now.
Now Melbourne Jill.
Yes. What?
How many kills?
How do I share this link?
This is some real tragic violin, Lisa.
Mhm.
Extreme wooing music, right?
Welcome to Barovia. Oh,
I feel like you guys need a team name or something because I don't know what to call you all.
Usually something happens where we get inspired. We're like, that's our name.
yes.
Chaos Beads.
Exactly. Like Chaos Beads.
What are we avenging? I just thought we were the Ravenswood expedition.
Oh yeah.
You
Very
would
well.
think that. You would think that, Marcus.
I'm just gonna put that.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were Annie and the Cats.
The cats.
I thought we were Deuce, Dura, and the Fab Four, but you know.
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, Lisa, I bought so much dice recently. It's so bad. We don't
I'm
even
so
roll
proud of
real
you.
dice. No.
What did you buy? What, do you have it yet?
It's the one that was the non-dispelled dice ones. I
Oh, I
found
got
on
the
the
ice dice.
Yeah.
Which colors did you get?
We got one of. I persuaded Matthew to get one also, so we are gonna get one of each color. There's only 3
It's on
colors.
yeah.
Yeah. This
That's so
music-
pretty, yo. That's so pretty.
Yeah. Is everyone okay?
Alright, we're all good?
Yeah.
Previously on.
So.
Need to
Alright.
get those points off Matthew's Twitch stream.
What points?
Points? We can get
I don't know.
points?
Good point.
Yeah. So when he, I don't know, when he customizes more of his rewards, we can make him do stuff later. Ha.
Oh.
Yes, I have points.
It's a big idea thing.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I have some.
I don't know how to Twitch at all.
It's okay. I don't either.
Points for what?
Just it's basically you get points for watching. But the streamer determines what the points actually mean for the most part.
Every 1,000 points will take off a piece of clothing.
I'm pretty sure there's rules against
We are
that.
all signed up to give away bath water, depending on how many points.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, I'll do a little recap while
Like
you
and
guys
subscribe.
are finishing up. So, previously on our Curse of Strahd session, the Ravenswood expedition made their way into Barovia, had some pies, met up with Ismark and Ireena, whom you have found out that Strahd is after. Having helped Ismark take his father's, the Burgomaster's body to the church, and then you met up with Father Donovich and found out that he has imprisoned his son, Doru the vampire spawn, underneath the church. Agreeing to take Ireena to Villaki, you guys are now on the way to the fabled Seapool encampment to meet up with the fortune teller, Madam Eva. So, now I can put you guys...
Eva. That's how we go to like call
Madam
her.
Eva.
Eva.
Eva 01. Ugh.
That's a good movie. Anyway.
Oh, it's so good.
So, the road gradually disappears and it is replaced by a twisted muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly give way. There's a clearing here, next to the river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. Colorful round tents are pitched outside a ring of barrel-top wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, a group of unbridled horses drink from the river. However, what catches your attention is the sound of laughter and jubilation. The welcoming glow of campfire with the smell of cooking food. You approach the encampment. At first, it seems none of the Vistanis seem to notice, but you see what looks to be about 20 different Vistani people milling about the bonfire, some of them playing instruments, some of them dancing, or just sitting around and chatting. As you get closer though, one of the men looks up and locks eyes with you all. He smiles and goes, "Eh, you're finally here! We knew you'd be coming. Take a seat, take a seat. We were just about to have dinner."
Hail and well met.
Food
No,
sounds
it's not-
good.
I'll never
not
say no to a snack, right?
It's not
Yeah, I
nuggets
think we
again,
could all
right?
eat.
Sorry, Bucket.
Yeah, and it's not food. Why don't you go first? You look so hungry, and I know how
I'm
you like.
really hungry, but me and food don't really agree with each other. Bree, is it okay to eat this food?
Yes. I think.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
don't like when it's
Bree's not just like looking at the food like it's ash because all she can think about is pie.
Yeah, by the way,
Everything was like pie.
you still have that pie craving, by the way. Just so you know.
Now? Oh,
Yeah.
still.
You still have that
Okay.
pie craving.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
just
asked,
a
do they have
serious
pie?
craving.
Well, we don't have any pie, but we got some fresh potato stew here. And you guys sit down, and immediately bowls of fresh hot stew and bread are shoved into your hands. You see several Vistani refilling their tankards at a nearby wine casket, and they offer you cups filled to the brim. The man that greeted you guys says, "My name is Alaja. Welcome to our camp."
Oh, thank you. It's lovely to
Lay
be
down.
here.
Okay. Oh god, these names. Okay.
I'm halfway through the drink already.
Job.
So you're here to see Madam Eva? Is that what you're here for?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you read our minds.
Do many come to see her?
A lot of people come to see her whenever they do not know what to do with life. She is always the answer for them. And at this point, you see a lot of like the Vistani people gather around Aja. A lot of the kids are sitting down in front of him, and he says, "Oh, I was just about to tell a story. Do you want to hear?"
I love stories.
When in Barovia, as they say.
Of course.
Yep, do as the Vistani do.
Us
Or
Vistani,
something.
we trade in stories. You have to tell one. You have to tell us one later, okay?
Okay.
So Aja sits down. he like engages everyone. He goes, "So, a long time ago, this mighty wizard came to the land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you were standing. A very charismatic man, he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the Devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. But when the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampires cast spells at each other. Their battles flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my very own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard. Yet by his magic, he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the Devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic could not save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body, to see if he had anything of value. But the river Ilvis had already spirited him away. And that was the last we heard of that great wizard. Now that we have told our story, you must tell one of yours. Where are you guys from?
Oh, here and there.
One question, Aja. What was that wizard's name?
Wizard's name? We're not too, I don't believe the Vistani actually know.
Okay,
Yeah.
just for that out.
Person.
Alright,
Okay, now hold on. He says, no, I do not remember the wizard's name. However, it sounded very important to the people.
important.
It sounded important.
It's so important that we forgot. No, that's fair, that's fair.
I hope a year after I die, you guys aren't like, oh, her name. Oh, it sounded
Her
important.
name, what was it again?
Something like Andrea, I think. Yeah.
Sounds like it takes quite a bit to make an impression on the Vistani.
Yeah, but Vistani people, they don't really get in conflict between like the people of Barovia and Strahd. They're very much like outsiders. To that kind of
Yeah.
Bree,
So,
don't you know a
you want
story
to-
about a man from Nantucket, something like that?
I've got a
Nantucket.
story if
What?
you guys want.
From Kentucky? What?
You know,
Of
the
course,
man
of
from
course.
Nantucket.
We give
Why
you
don't we
that,
let
you
our
must be chaos and fun.
newly educated College of Spirits bard
Mm.
put her education to work?
Yeah.
Yes, come.
Oh, I would so love to share with you the story of little Susie. Little Susie and I had like such a wonderful childhood together. I would bring her flowers and she would bring me mice. Of course, the mice weren't alive, but I still appreciated the efforts all the same. One day, little Susie, I went to go visit her in her house, but she wasn't there anymore. I called out and I was like, little Susie, where are you? And I didn't hear anything. But I felt like she was there. So I went home and there on my doorstep was a deceased mouse.
And the Vistani children in front of you are all like, oh.
Does the violin music get louder?
Where's the violinist? I want to like give him a tip.
You're the bard! You're the bard!
Oh, shit.
The violinist was you all along.
She's just like, what the? How does violin get in my hand?
Whoa!
Is that actually your Tales from the Beyond thing that you did?
No, but that could
Okay,
be my
fine.
rousing speech for the day.
You guys about night. It's about nighttime though, just so you guys know.
Does everyone feel roused by that story though? I just wanna...
I was confused until a bit later what little Susie was, and I'm like, why is your friend giving you dead mice? And I'm like, oh, it's a cat, right? Duh.
Oh, was that? I thought it was a ghost.
No, I think it's really... Because I think it may not have been a cat.
It's open for interpretation.
Oh my god. It was
Stories
your
and things
friend!
there.
Art. It's always very subjective.
Fair enough. That's why I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm just
and-
sadly just like stirring the stew in front of me while thinking of pie.
Maybe you could try and tell the Vistani how to make pie.
I don't know how to make it. I just know how to eat it.
Yeah, but be like, have you thought about putting this into pastry?
Bree is like
Do they-
over at the man with the pot, being like gesturing with her hands, like if you just put it inside like this.
You put the soup in the bread!
You know, you put it in the oven for like a long time and you wait for it to rise.
Brady, what is
And it should be hot.
What is that?
I don't even cook. I don't bake, but I just have this feeling that's how it'll become a pie.
Oh
At
my
this point, you
god.
see a few of the Vistani are like taking notes on the side.
You can also have tea flavored pie. Oh my god.
Oh, tea flavored. Okay,
Lychee.
okay. We can try next time. What, did you say lychee?
Don't know if Lychee's native to this area.
I don't think this is cold enough for lychee to be growing.
Ireena
okay.
is with us? Is she?
Yes, Ireena. Sorry, Ireena is still with you guys. She's like sort of like pushing her stew around, but she is listening to the stories and like enjoying the music. Just like kind of the first time that she's been in such a jovial atmosphere, given what she's been going through the past few weeks.
Oh right, we're on an escort quest. I totally forgot about her.
It's
All
okay, I
right,
think
yeah.
most of us did. Right, we're trying to get her
She's
to
very plain.
Vallaki
She's very plain.
to get her protected.
Yes, you were told that she would be under much better protection if she was either at the church in Vallaki or the abbey in Krezik.
Well, we're going to Villaki, so
Yeah,
I guess
so one would
Vallaki.
You'll be hitting Vallaki first anyway. But yeah,
yeah,
so,
exactly.
so at this point you see from
We
the
said we'd try our best. We didn't make any guarantees.
so at this point from the largest tent you see a man walk out, and seeing that Aja is like, well, if you guys would like, I believe Madam Eva will be ready.
Oh, she's ready to see us today?
Oh
Sweet, we
damn.
can meet the
Wow.
matriarch.
Yes, take this with you. And he says as he gives you like a cup full of wine.
Oh god, I don't know if Annie and wine particularly mix very well.
No, I mean give it to Madam Eva.
Oh right, yeah, that sounds much better.
Not everything is for you to consume.
I don't want to consume everything.
It's okay, Annie. I pat her on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Will she allow all of us, or is it just like one, one
It'll
at
be
a time?
your group.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, let's
I look at the Ravenswoods. I'm like, you ready?
let's go meet the matriarch.
And Ireena is like, well, I suppose I'll let you guys go. I'll be waiting outside. Please tell me
Oh,
what
you-
happens, okay?
Don't want to come in and say hi?
Aja at this point speaks up and is like, Madam Eva requested for the five of you specifically. We'll keep Ireena company.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
Okay.
look after her, I guess.
Onwards and
Sure,
inwards.
It's threw skin off my back, but sure. Just trust these people we just met.
Also, this music, it's a jovial atmosphere, but it does seem like
It's a little
it's,
sad.
It was
Like,
for
it's so
Annie's
sad.
story. Okay.
Like, it was perfect for that story, though. Absolutely perfect.
Usually sad, like Annie's story.
yeah. Look at that mouse. Very
It was a happy story.
Oh, was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He and I are such good friends.
Okay, so as you guys head into this tent, you see. Is my music going? Oh,
So it's one of the tents. Is it the big tent?
it's this one here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the big
big
tent.
boy.
Makes sense if she's the matriarch, she gets the biggest tent.
It does.
As you guys head in, the magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a vibrant tapestry. Glints of light seems to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into the depths. Her lavish clothing adorned with jewels and gold, and as the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. Well, it seems like our visitors have finally arrived. I am Madam Eva.
Eva.
Hello, madam.
Hello. Eva, I'm Marcus Ravenswood. This is my
I know.
lovely wife, Desire, and everyone else. Oh, you already know. Great. Wait, why do you know?
Of course I know. Mr. Marcus Ravenswood. The young noble with a heart of gold and a mind of steel. Perhaps you will be, perhaps you will find yourself testing more than just your inventions here in Barovia. And
What's his middle name? What's his middle name?
He did not give me a name.
Well, I can see how you have
And
earned your status in this community. You seem to be a very wise woman.
Of course, Desire Ravenswood. I see your ambition and your lust for power. A trait you might want to keep you, a trait that may just keep you alive or even flourish in these unforgiving lands.
It has served me well so far.
And her eyes go towards Bree and goes, and you, Brianna Willow, the little monster hunter guided by an unknown force. Maybe you will finally understand who is pulling the strings behind your blade on this journey. And our little rose of the graveyard. It's good to meet you, little Anubis.
Oh, hello, madam. It's wonderful to meet you too.
She gives you a smile and goes, you know, the voices that you are so clearly missing may be guiding you in ways that have yet to reveal themselves. Okay, I'm trying to with this. And last but not least, Mr. Deuce Verdura, the child who seeks luck and fortune, but will Aladra be able to penetrate the mist of this land and protect you here?
I say telepathically to her, I'll bet on it. See if she expected that one.
I bet she did.
Probably.
I'm going to try and best with this. She looks at you, smiles, and goes, La femme qui cherche ta chance et la fortune. Hold on to your fortune, my child.
I love her.
Sage advice.
I don't know if I pronounced that right, but okay.
I can see why she's the matriarch. Holy moly.
She kind of gestures to all of you to sit down in front of a table.
Okay, we'll be seated.
Shall we get comfy? I pull up some blankets.
So,
Take a seat.
you have found your way into Barovia, and now you are trapped within. So, the Devil Strahd, what do you plan to do about Count Strahd von Zorovich keeping you guys in his domain?
Well, after hearing that story from Aharja, it seems that even powerful wizards have trouble in dealing with him, so I'm not sure we have a specific plan as to what we'll be doing.
It's our understanding that the Vistani can pass freely through this place.
That we can,
Perhaps you
yes.
can tell us whether we might get a strike a similar bargain.
We all need to become Vistani.
You must be born Mustani, my child.
Oh, can we marry in?
That was
Oh,
really
you're welcome,
insensitive, Annie. You can't just appropriate the Vistani bargain with Strahd.
That would be poor form, as they say.
Well,
Would
if
I
you-
get cancelled?
Hashtag cancel
Sure.
and who was playing. Okay. My own voice is dying. Okay. And then she goes, well, you can always either talk to him or you could defeat him. One way or the other. And what do you plan to do about the girl?
Which one?
Who else?
Ireena.
Well, there's Gertruda, Mary's daughter, who got disappeared. And yeah, there's Ireena. So I'm
There's
guessing
many.
Ireena.
There's many consorts up in the Castle Ravenloft.
Oh,
But
wow,
no,
okay.
I'm talking about Ireena.
We've
the
only
one-
made a deal to protect this one. Whether or not Annie would like to honor her promise to protect Gertruda is up to
Oh
her.
yeah, I'll definitely find a new friend.
Either way, her destiny is bound to yours now. You will be her protector, her savior, or even her executioner.
Yikes.
Now that you have her...
What?
Do I have
So
a drink in my
that's it?
hand? I just like sip that really loudly.
Nice.
Spit take.
Like,
But either way,
mm.
Strahd does call himself the Ancient and the Land, and you are merely trespassers on his domain.
We were invited, actually.
What are you? Or did you just wander into the mist like many adventurers do?
Take out the letter. Who has it?
Well,
Well,
we kind of did that.
Take out the what?
Do we have an
we
invitation?
came here for the testing of my spirit box. So this was intentional, wasn't it? Or did Strahd trick us somehow?
Maybe. And how is that your spirit box going, Mr. Ravenswood?
Oh, jeez.
I haven't tried it in a while. Is this area renowned for its spirits?
Not particularly, no. You
Then
could try later.
maybe I will. But for now, I want to hear what you have to say.
However, if you are looking to defeat the devil himself, in your current state, you will not succeed. You will die here. But perhaps the threads of fate will tell us more. She pulls out a deck of Tarot cards and goes, would you like to do a reading? Let's see what they have to say.
Oh, let's. This sounds like fun.
A binding of such things in your experience.
Deuce is intrigued by this.
Okay, so she shuffles her cards and pulls 5 cards out and lays them down on the table. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh.
Back to this, open my door.
Snap!
Poker.
Live card action.
Hit me.
Raise.
Ah,
D&D
yes.
poker.
I regret teaching you poker now.
Okay, so she says, now these cards will guide you on how you may overcome the devil himself.
Ooh.
And she puts her
Sounds
hand on one.
very useful.
And she puts her hand on one of the card on the left-hand side, and goes, now this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And she flips it. You guys can't see it, so I'm going to do it on the map as well. Flip.
Ooh.
And she goes,
Traitor.
Sorry. That zoomed out very fast so I can see Tor.
Fucking tractor.
she should start with it and go, no.
So
no.
a farmer
Marcus
will
is
help
the
us.
smart one of the group.
And she
Can
goes,
I?
yeah?
Sorry. Can I see if she's doing anything with the cards? Like, if there's any.
Is she dealing authentically or
Yeah,
is she
yeah.
pulling from
Yeah.
the middle?
Oh, she shuffled the cards and put 5 on the table in front of her, and the rest of the deck is off to the side.
Alright,
Is that
so
what-
she's
is that
not
what you're
doing any. Yeah, oh, just like see if she's doing anything with her hands, like under the table. Or...
Oh no, her hands are on top, and she's just flipping the cards. I'm just holding onto the cards so I have like a prop to use.
Okay,
And
alright. Seeing if anything suspicious is happening. Yeah, while
and
she's
she
doing that.
goes, this card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And the traitor. Ah, I see it. Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil. She keeps the treasure under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy. I'll pass you guys all this later.
Oh,
Cool. Wealthy woman.
Okay.
Got it.
And then
We
next,
have someone in the party who's a wealthy woman.
and next she flips the card on the
Like you're
top.
lying. Thank you.
Annie, that's not funny.
I accumulated my my inheritance by hard work and honorable means.
Oh, I
Yes.
love this movie.
And she goes, and this card, it tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. The Avenger card, the treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean, but now corrupted.
Okay. Dragon House.
Going off to the right-hand side. She goes, now this is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword made of sunlight. Ah, the paladin. I see a sleeping prince, a servant of light and a brother of darkness. The treasure lies with him.
That's interesting.
One more, and she puts her hand on the card at the bottom of the table, and she goes, "This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly on the battle against darkness. The artifact card. Yes, I see him. Look for an entertaining man with a monkey. This man is more than he seems." And lastly, she puts her hand on the one in the middle, and she goes, "And lastly, your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. The Beast. I see an image. The Beast himself sits waiting on his dark throne." As she finishes, she like gathers up the 5 cards. And just looks at you guys.
I take another sip of my drink and sigh.
I am curious. You seem to be giving us suggestions about. You told us our options were to talk to or to defeat Strahd, but you seem to be hinting quite heavily at how we can defeat him. I thought the Vistani had a bargain with this man.
The Vistani, we are on good terms with the devil himself. However, we do see the oppression he has over the lands of Barovia. What I have given you may be used to defeat him, or even may be used to help him. It's up to you what you choose to do with the gifts that you find.
Have you ever met him yourself?
Of course I have.
Huh. Well, what was your impression of him?
Give me a second.
Perception.
It's like, how much can I say?
Strahd, despite who he is a very lonely man. He is as much of a prisoner in Barovia as you all are.
Why is that?
His vampirism ties him to his land. There is a reason they call him the land.
So there is no Strahd without Barovia, and no Barovia without Strahd.
Precisely.
Oh, so we're all good here then.
If you would like to say that, if you like to call it that.
Do the Vistani call Barovia home, or
No,
you
the
just-
Vistanis call each other home. We do not have a permanent place of residence. However, because, Shiona says, like, because she's so old, she herself doesn't really travel as much as the other Vistani do. Like, Seaport encampment is very much where she usually stays.
This Strahd doesn't seem like a man who just freely gives people the luxury to travel in and out of this land. What did the Vistani offer him in return?
The Vistani didn't offer anything but our kindness in return. You see, our ancestors, before Strahd was even a vampire, he was a very powerful general. However, during one of his conquests, he was injured gravely. The Vistanis were the one who found him and nursed him back to health. And because of that, he has always given us the ability to travel in and out of his domain.
Interesting. He's a sentimental man.
You could say that.
Yeah.
So he hasn't asked your people or yourself of anything since then?
No, we keep out of each other's way.
Inside check. Inside check. See.
So suspicious, Bree.
She's a rogue. What do you want?
No, she's not really lying. The Vistani, for the most part, are very much like very third party when it comes to Barovia. Like them and Strahd have a civil relationship. They're not friends, but they're not enemies. And Strahd just kind of lets them comes and goes.
Okay. I'm just shipping everyone in my mind, so like I'm just trying to figure out what type of relationships everyone have right now. Okay.
And what is this man, this creature's goal exactly? If he cannot leave and he cannot,
Hmm.
he cannot
He-
go anywhere. Does he only lure people for his own amusement, or does he have a greater plan that you may know of?
He pines every single century for his lost lover.
Hmm.
So it's a love story. Oh my god, who were they?
Violin music.
Tell me, what do you know of souls and reincarnation in Barovia?
Oh,
Very little.
yeah.
I raise a brow to Annie. Like,
Oh, can I do a history check? I don't think I would know much.
Yeah.
I'm new to Barovia as well.
I'll have you do a history check.
Okay, let's roll for a good one. Hey, that's not bad.
oh,
Not a bad effort.
Just from like your background, you have heard sort of like echoes of how souls in Barovia are kind of trapped within Barovia themselves. But that's probably all you know.
Yeah. So like their corporal forms and their spirits can't go anywhere.
You could say that, yes. You see, Barovia, after Strahd took over, it is in its own plane of existence. Souls in Barovia cannot escape. They are, you could say, recycled over and over again.
Juice reuse.
Reincarnation for centuries. And that is why Strahd is after the Ireena.
Oh, what's so
I
special
see.
about her?
That poor girl, she was cursed from her moment of birth. You see, Ireena, she houses the soul of Tatiana, Strahd's long lost lover, and that is why he has his eyes on her.
Okay. Can you tell us anything about Tatiana?
That is for you to find out. The threads of fate will lead you to such discoveries.
So Strahd won't leave her alone until Tatiana's until she dies and Tatiana's spirit goes somewhere else?
Not quite like that, no. You see,
Oh.
Strahd will be looking to, what's the word for it? Not chase after,
Seduce.
yes, you could say that. Strahd will be looking to, court is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, Strahd will be looking to court Ireena. He knows that with his own curse, if he were to take her if he were to take her against her will, then he would lose her, as he has many times throughout all of Tatiana's reincarnations.
oh.
So
done
it.
his
Drain
strike rate is
magic.
very poor.
So far.
I take it Tatiana's reincarnations don't want, like they don't have an affinity for Strahd.
Not always, no. However, there seems to be a higher power that always rips Tatiana from the hands of Strahd himself.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's
Perhaps
very
not.
tragic.
He's perhaps not the most powerful force, as it were.
He has
Yes.
power in his land, but no, there's plenty of more where that came from.
So theoretically, if we were to defeat Strahd, what would happen?
Barovia will be back to the material plane. You would be able to leave, and so would everyone.
Oh, we'd be happily ever after.
Charlie just gives you a smile.
Interesting. Yeah. It's like he stopped visiting Ireena recently. I wonder what he could be doing now instead of courting her now. Like what's stopping him now from taking her?
Well,
Absolutely nothing. I mean, he has you guys in between. It's up to you how much you want to stand up to him.
Oh, we are only level 3, so
Would you know how many times Tatiana's soul has been reincarnated into someone?
Oh, I don't actually think the module says, but no, it's a lot of times. We're talking about like centuries here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
A bunch of 51st dates for Strahd. That did not go
Yeah.
Damn.
well.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's basically a cycle. Ugh.
That is what it is. He is stuck his own cycle. He is stuck in the cycle, going more and more mad each time he loses his lover.
And what does he do for Barovia?
He is a very absent. He's a very absent lord, if I do say so myself. He considers he is technically a god, a deity in this world, and deities do not often intervene.
Hmm.
However, the people of Barovia fear him. He makes his presence known.
All I can think of is like a spooky Morgoth, like going around and being like, "Boo!"
I mean, he calls himself the Ancient and the Land, and people call him the Devil, so...
We were told that Ireena would be safe in the church. Do you think that would be the case?
If it is hallowed ground, he cannot step foot in.
Ooh, okay.
That
Boom.
would make him like
Question we asked the
real
church
mad,
guy.
though.
But he is the ground. But his ground can be hollow. Oh my God, my brain.
It's all right, Deuce. They're just words.
However,
Semantics, my friend.
if you wish to imprison her in hallowed ground for the rest of her life, just so she can get away from Strahd, that might take some convincing.
Doesn't sound like much of a life.
Does not know.
Well, it sounds like we have the biggest bargaining chip we might have wanted with Strahd to
You got your girlfriend.
Nah.
I don't think Ireena's into Strahd, though.
Oh, so
No.
Strahd may not take kindly to you using his lover as a bargaining chip.
I know we will probably have a little chat with Ireena after this, but does she know this?
I believe her brother has inklings. Whether he's ever told her, I am not too sure. I believe he is protective of her, though, so he may have kept this from her purposefully.
Oh, poor girl.
Let's just hope that, I guess, the church is in the future, where we're heading is not destroyed like what we saw on back in the other town.
Yeah, Barovia. The village, not the land.
Madam Eva, do you know of Father Donovan and his son Doru?
I have heard of them, yes.
Oh,
have
look
not
who
visited
took
myself.
notes.
Yeah, well done.
I've heard of Doru's demise and Father Donovich's continuous efforts to the Morning Lord. However, he will not succeed. The Morning Lord has forsaken this land.
Okay. Do you know of a way to restore what Doru has become?
I think you guys, well, Bree, you were able to find out that, like, unless it's yeah, I'll let you say it.
Like, yeah, a super high level healer caster can only reverse it. Like, yeah.
Okay, so
man
we
has made
need
his
to
choice, and it's not
Or
our
like a
problem.
restoration, but it's
we
like
need
something
to
super.
power level this guy.
Who are you pointing?
Oh, hello, Winston.
If you intervene and heal that son, he will have to think about what he's done, and the father will have to reflect on what he had to do to break the consecration of that church. It is kinder to let them hope.
Sometimes hope is all we can have.
That's a rousing speech.
Another sip of her drink. I'm like,
No, you are right, little one. Sometimes hope is all you can have, especially in this land that is so cruel.
I know.
Are
We can
you
build
and your
churches all around his castle so he can't pass through them. Ah.
That sounds like a very intensive undertaking, but probably a smarter idea than a wizard raising a mob that will run away at the first sign of danger. Let's put that in the think about it more option if we have to deal with Strahd.
We're just brainstorming here. We're throwing out ideas. No wrong
Maybe the
answers.
smartest option is to bargain with a man who has very clearly transparent wants and has shown.
Does he like
Whatever he
garlic
wants.
bread?
I'm gonna say, like, just from like D&D vampires aren't exactly like your usual pop culture vampires. So like you guys might not know if he's like, you know, like if garlic is poisonous to him, if his reflections isn't pure, and like that kind of stuff. You guys don't know.
Well, maybe because just out of character, I know this has come up like a couple of times in the past of us trying to figure out what knowledge we'd actually have of what the being that is Strahd is. Would it make sense for Madam Eva to actually just, because she did say the word vampirism, to give us a brief overview of what that means? Not kind of injecting real world lore into that.
Real world lore of vampires,
Yeah.
which are very real.
I guess I mix up the very real scientific facts about vampires with this made up story.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no, because while she has, you know, had dealings with Strahd, it's not like she ever fought him.
Okay.
It's not like she knows, oh, what's his resistance, what's his like immunity.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
What's he weak to?
I
Fire,
wasn't
steel?
necessarily looking for like a cheat sheet, but like, yeah, I guess we can just kind of say we have a general sense of what a vampire is.
You have a general sense of what a vampire is, yeah.
Oh, Madam Eva, outside, Arsha was telling us this riveting story about a wizard who once came and tried to defeat Strahd.
Ah, yes. It was only about a year ago, I believe. Over a year.
Long
you
ago,
happen-
a year ago.
Do you happen to recall his name or any details about him?
It wasn't that notable. They didn't remember his name.
He was important, but not that important.
I will say, however, he may not be as dead as Aja thinks he is.
I
Oh.
thought so. I
So-
can feel his spirit. It's close.
Dead wizard, not dead, maybe.
Sad. Sad.
Don't know name.
If you find your way to Mount Baratok, you may come across this mad mage.
Mount
Mad.
Baratok.
Mount Baratok.
You guys
Is
have
that-
the map, right? Oops, that's not right.
Yeah, we did get the map. Mount Baratok. Dead wizard, not dead, maybe, don't know name.
Is it under the handouts? No, it's not.
And he's a mage.
Yeah, it's in the handouts.
Yeah, it's in the handouts. We got the big map.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to zoom in.
Shit,
Hold on.
what number? Oh,
It's
shit, it's all the
north.
way over there.
Yeah, it's very high. It's very high above.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
they're
that's
like,
We're like,
a very long way away. Is that where they had their epic battle, Madam Eva?
Yes, it is. It is where his peasant army abandoned him.
oh.
And
That's
yeah, not that epic.
So wait, the mage survived.
perhaps we never saw him. Nobody ever found his body. He could still be up in Mount Baratok for all we know.
Okay.
Well, it's now why
So-
you told Annie that you believed in the value of hope as well, to have seen this man face Strahd, be abandoned, and still hold out that he may be alive.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna copy and paste the readings in the chat.
Sure. Okay. Excellent.
Will you and your people be staying here for a while? Or
We
will you
will
guys
be,
be
yes. This is the Seaport encampment is a permanent encampment.
Okay.
You can always come back and find us. Oh, sorry. There was one thing I forgot to mention at the start of the game. Two things actually, just as a preface. with this being a sandbox, you guys can actually go back to locations that you have been to before. So it's not like once you pass it, it's gone. If you guys want to be like, oh, we're going back to Barovia, and then like, okay, yeah, you guys are going back to Barovia.
We open up a second pie shop to compete with the other lady.
Yeah. So,
not on rails. Yeah.
so yes, you guys can go like whatever locations you've been to, you can go, and people you met, and also things will still happen even if you guys aren't there. Okay, so it will very much be
There's some kind of world clock that you've got in mind.
Yeah, and I think the other thing I forgot to mention is that not every battle I throw at you has to be like a fight to the death sort of thing.
That's what I've been saying.
It doesn't even have to be a fight sometimes.
Yeah, we can just pacifist route.
Yeah, we can
No.
convince him.
So just because like a map comes out and people roll initiative doesn't mean you have to finish it with like how do you want to do this, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Let's
You
just
just have to be
make all the
swallowed by
friends.
a monster and talk to some sort of spirit. That's cool.
Let's just make all the friends that we can.
Yeah, it sounds like we need as many friends as we can get. So you're not wrong, Annie.
You do, yes, of course.
Not
And I
in-
believe you know one already.
Oh, what?
Wait,
A
we already
friend?
have a friend? Are you
Yeah.
talking about yourself or Ireena?
Madam Eva. That is so sweet.
Of course I am talking about myself. The Vistani are friends with everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, that's
That's
such a
right.
So much
wonderful
less you put it
sentiment.
like that.
But you do know that there is someone who can help you on your journey. That entertaining man with the monkey. You must keep your eye out for him.
I can't wait to meet
We
the monkey
shall.
man.
I can't imagine that he is hard to spot.
I mean,
Man.
Depends if he's in Mount Baratok.
Oh my god.
the mad Mount Monkey Man. What? Yeah, no, never mind. I'm trying to do all the M's I can think of, but I've lost it.
Okay. And she goes, well, do we have any questions?
Are
Is
there
there
any paths that we should avoid on the way to Villaki from your experiences in this area?
I would be careful about straying off the main path. There may be things on the way that catches your eye. However, they may not be what they seem.
Okay.
Keep to the main
Um,
path.
And what's
Yep.
for dessert?
Okay.
Oh. And at this, hold on a second. Yeah, at this, she goes, well, if you want dessert, go. Now go join the festivities. I heard Aja has made some candied apples for dessert.
Oh, delicious!
Except you, little Annie. You stay.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Can you guys save me one?
I give her a thumbs up and I'm like, thank you for your time. I bow and I just kind of give her a side glance before I leave.
She just gives you a smile.
Yeah, I actually had one more question since we're about to head to Villaki.
Of
You
course.
know, if there's any knowledge you could share with us, madam, to
About-
help about Villaki, like, you know, who rules in Villaki, or
Currently, Vallaki is ruled by the Burgomaster, Vagos Velakovic. He is a man full of fear. He rules his town. He rules this town with fear. Vallaki itself is like, what is it called?
it's town with fear.
Yeah. Vallaki is like a political, what's the word? Stir pot? Like, a lot of political shit is happening. in
Just a
Vallaki.
mess.
Powder keg.
Yeah.
Pressure.
Powder
Yeah,
keg.
thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Vallaki is a bit like a political powder keg. You may find people who will want to use you to their own advantage.
Okay.
However, you may not find people like us in Vallaki, and at least not in the main city. Vistanis are not welcome in Vallaki.
Oh,
Who is that?
Mm.
Hmm.
The Burgomaster believes that all Vistanis are spies of Strahd because of our old history.
Prejudice is such an evil thing.
It is, my little one. There is, however, an encampment on the outskirts of Vallaki.
a Vistani encampment.
A Vistani encampment, yes.
Okay.
Saving point.
Do you know much of since you may not know so much about Villaki, do you know much about the Vistani encampment? Like,
Yes,
are there any friends we could meet there?
There are brothers and sisters, they are. I believe it is run by a pair of brothers called Arigao and Luvash.
Thank you.
Tap
for
it,
typing
tap,
that.
tap.
I'm like, how to spell?
Man, I have not guessed how to spell one of these names right.
Yeah.
I even
I
wrote
would not have
Naruto
guessed
wrong.
Any of them, right?
Aside
Okay.
from the Vistani, are there any other people in Vallaki or anywhere else in these lands that you would consider trustworthy?
You may find some Dusk Elves at the Vistani camp.
Dusk elves.
They are, how you would say, old victims of Strahd. What is left of them, they stay with the Vistani camp down at Vallaki.
So they may have reason to, if we decide to fight Strahd, to aid us in that.
Perhaps. A lot of them have their own personal vendettas against the devil himself.
Hmm. All right. Any other questions, guys? Otherwise,
No,
I'm
you
already
guys
outside.
go enjoy your apples, and I'm just gonna sit here with Madam Eva a little longer.
All right. Sounds
right.
good.
Okay.
Then, speaking candidly, if you do hope that we engage the Strahd in battle, I hope that we can count on Vistani's support.
Vistani would not support that kind of thing. We prefer to remain on the outskirts. We do not throw our own hands in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
The threats of fate
I'm
can
glad
tell
you were candid in response. It's good to know the extent of what can be counted on as cryptic cards.
The threats of fate do not lie, my child.
I'm outside, by the way. I'm just sipping really loud.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm outside.
I can imagine Desire just turning back just as she's about to leave and saying all that.
So you've told me more than enough to decide what I need to do. Thank you, madam.
Have a lovely evening. So you guys, you four, go back outside to the Vistani encampment. Music is still going. People are still dancing.
Is
Andra-
Ireena still there? I think that's the first thing I check when I step outside.
Yeah, Ireena is still there. She's actually
Okay.
dancing with some of the Vistani children now, so
Aw.
much more comfortable and she's like settled into
Okay.
encampment.
Okay.
Now back in the
Yeah.
tent. So she, Madam Eva, sits you down and go. You see, little Annie, when the threads of fate revealed themselves, a 6 card was drawn, but not for everyone. For you.
Oh,
Would you
oh,
like to
for
find-
me?
Oh.
Would you like to find out?
Oh, yes, please.
She brings another card out onto the table and flips it over. As I suspected, the shepherd. You see, this is a card of guidance. It represents one who protects others, and that is you, my dear.
Oh.
We just
lost her. We just
Oh
lost her.
shit! It was too much.
Yeah,
She was so overwhelmed by the first compliment she'd ever received in her life that she.
Oh, yeah.
Madam Eva, you made her pop. Ugh.
Ah!
disintegrated.
We open the tent. What's she doing with Annie?
Okay, so rejoin.
The timing was perfect. I don't know.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Time
Oh,
is
boy.
better.
Well, Annie's
And he's like
no, she's back.
evaporated in excitement.
I guess while she's out, I actually look for Ireena first, and then I get a few of those candied apples. I asked for 2.
Yeah.
Do I have to pay for them?
No, of course not.
Okay. Hi, go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
You are the
Yeah.
Vistani Camp. You do not pay for anything. You pay in stories later on, and he just
Yeah,
gives
yeah,
you.
it's just like the ancient aunties yelling to who's gonna pay the bill. Okay, it's just one of those.
Yeah. I know that. Well, while we're waiting for Annie to join, I'm gonna, I think, pull out the rusty sword and start using some of my smithing tools to start removing the rust as a bit of downtime activity.
You don't have to roll for that, do you?
And I will be summoning
can
some
if you want.
unseen
Oh, okay.
servants because it seems like we're roughing it, and I'm not on board with that.
Deuce is gonna go dance with the
Hello,
children in
Yeah.
Ireena.
You're back.
Oh my god!
He needs some merriment.
Perfect timing.
That's like perfect timing. You just
I
like,
was like, what the fuck?
you just like. Okay, all right. So, yeah, that's fine. You got Bree. You've got your candied apples. Marcus is sanding his sword. Deuce is dancing with Ireena and the children. Desire is what are you doing again? You
Summoning, using my rituals to summon up a couple of unseen servants to make myself a more comfortable campsite.
Oh, sorry. I did forget to mention. Aja offered that you guys will be able to stay in one of the tents for the night.
Okay,
Oh.
but it's still a tent, so I'm summoning some unseen servants
It's
to.
still a tent filled with all these people, you know.
Okay.
You know, just like
Previously,
keep out
back with
the
Annie.
stick
Yeah.
and,
Okay. Back with Annie. So back in the tent. I don't know if you caught this before, so I'm just gonna say it again.
It
So-
literally cut out as you said there was a sixth card just for you.
Ah!
All right. So, yes. So she flips this card that you see in the corner, and she goes, "The shepherd. See, this is a card of guidance. It represents one who protects others, and that is you, my dear.
Oh, I can do that?
You can. However, this will be like nothing you've faced before. You see, Strahd von Zorovich, he will be out to corrupt one or more of you. You may even already know who, but he is looking for a successor. For he is as much a prisoner in Barovia as you all are. Do you understand?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
What should I look out for?
Personally, I do not know why this card appeared to you, but I believe the threads of fate, and I believe that in this land of cruelty, you will be the one that guides with unclouded compassion. Do not let your friends lose themselves, Annie, and more importantly, you do not lose yourself to the darkness."
I'll do my best, Madam Eva. Thank you so much.
And she kind of okay, she kind of like she holds your hand and gives it like a tight squeeze, and she goes, "My dear, you know you are more important to your friends and to this world than you may have been led to believe. You may feel like an outcast, but the spirits that you have once lost are still watching over you, even if you cannot hear them anymore. But I can, and they believe in you, and I, Madam Eva, believes in you too. Now, go and get some rest. You have a long journey ahead of you. And take this with you." And she says as she slides that shepherd card towards you.
I give her a great big hug.
She hugs you back and gives you a slight pat on the back.
Should give her a
Thank
real
you.
grandmotherly like pinch on the cheek.
Gave me a little basket of cookies. Thank you so much, Madam Eva. Good night. Have a good rest.
Look out for yourself and your friends, my dear.
I'm on it.
She's gonna wave you out of the tent.
You guys got some apples for me?
Yeah, I'm holding one up for her. I'm just like, here.
Come get it.
And Aja points you guys to the tent where you guys can spend the night.
Sorry, just quickly, did you guys happen to talk to Ireena whilst I was in the third dimension?
No, she was dancing. That's the first thing I did when I stepped outside. She was just having fun and chilling with people. So Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She's still there. She's
Deuce
still
is
there.
having fun,
She's
like
there.
duplicating himself and like tapping on a child's shoulder and be like, ah.
You see one of the children attempts to pull at your beard and goes, "Hey, you have a beard. When do I grow one?" The child is like almost a little bit taller than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, you gotta grow big and you gotta be old. You gotta be old, kid.
Okay. He goes back to playing with Ireena.
Mm.
Okay. So you guys can choose to have your long rest, or if there's anything else you want to do beforehand.
Maybe in the morning when I change my spells.
Good idea.
Does Madam Eva come out at all?
No, she's still in return.
Not a
Doesn't want
party
any of these
person.
shenanigans.
Hmm.
But you do see that Aja has gone in to give us some food and some dessert and candied apples and all that.
I
Lovely.
don't know whether I want to talk to her or not. I don't know what. Maybe in the morning. Okay, yeah. I'm just contemplating most of the night while everyone is partying hard. Yeah, I'm in a very pensive mood.
Marcus, did you want to set Rosethorn to watch at the mouth of the tent?
Yes, definitely.
You do
And,
that? You see some of the horses seems to be looking at Rosethorn like, what is this?
Do we each have our own tent, or are we in one?
I'll
communal tent?
say you're in one communal tent.
Okay.
But it's well furnished. There's blankets and cushions. It's not it's not on the grassy ground.
Oh yeah, my unseen servants have definitely pushed all the beds together for me. I found it made up like this.
How did that happen?
Insight
Um,
check.
I think before going to bed, Annie probably pulls out the shepherd card and tries to use it as a way to commune with whatever spirits are around, just to sort of see if there's something that kind of just.
I think we talked about
Out?
that this is more just the communal spirits. It's more just flavor, what you cast your spells through, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you can choose to change the thing you cast through into something else, which can be this Tarot card if you like.
Yeah, I think she really likes fate and things, so she's like, ooh, a good flavor.
I like it.
You guys are taking a long rest.
Oh my god, you're a card captor. You're basically holding up a shepherd card, and it's like, shepherd card! Cast! Suggestion or whatever.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Card Captain Annie. Gonna catch you, card captain. Oh my god.
Perfection!
Do you guys have anything else you would like to do before you go to bed?
I brush my teeth. I go to the toilet.
Roll for it. No, I'm kidding. All right. So you guys fall as the music dies down and the embers of the campfire dies down. Everyone goes to bed. You guys fall into a comforting slumber, except for Bree.
Oh
who
shit.
had- unlike the night before, where after having dream pastries, you had a lovely, lovely dream. Tonight you are racked with nightmares. You see vampire spawns crawling all over the house that you came from. Maybe this time you won't be able to save them like you did.
Whoa.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
Let me just change.
Bro.
And when you do wake up in the morning, you still have the benefits of a long rest. However, you do not feel rested whatsoever. So waking up in the morning, it's cold and misty as always. Why is the bots so loud? There we go. It's cold and misty. You see Arja and a few others. They're starting to set up a campfire ready to cook breakfast.
Brecky!
We're talking about this is maybe like 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Hi,
I guess
Chef,
since
good
I didn't sleep
morning.
well.
Oh, good morning. How did you guys all sleep?
Oh, excellent, thank you.
Of course, of
As
course.
well as can be expected under the circumstances.
What's for
Right.
It's
breakfast?
quite
You guys have
lovely.
coffee?
We have wine if you like. No coffee for wine.
You don't know how to make a
Just have
croque matin, do you?
Oh my dear.
And he's like, well, we have
Safer
some.
than drinking water.
And he's like, well, we have
Yes,
some leftover stew. If you'd like to help, and he kind of like puts a pot of boiled eggs in front of you, Deuce. Help us peel these.
Ah, sure, why not?
I
Using
will
my little fingers to...
summon
Yeah,
an
tiny.
unseen servant in
Tiny
case I am
halfling.
asked to help anything with anything.
Yeah. You see Ireena. Ireena also steps out of the tent. She's kind of like stretching, not really having experience sort of like sleeping rough. But she quickly comes over to you, Deuce, and helps busies herself with helping out, making herself useful.
Excellent.
Hello, the Dragon Reborn.
At
How
this
you
point,
doing?
she like looks up to you guys and go, "Well, I guess we should be heading to Vallaki sometime this hopefully we'll hit Vallaki before noon."
Sorry, just double checking. Villaki is the place at the festival, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah, the Wolf's Head Festival, which we have currently
Still in
in
the
my
bag.
bag.
Haven't we already missed it? Wasn't it like 2 days or something?
So we're going on Sunday. It's like a convention. We're just
Oh,
showing up at
right.
the last minute to make it
yeah, the
appear.
last
Yeah,
Yeah.
like going off what Vasily said, you know that this will be the last day of this festival.
We're just gonna hallway con it.
Pretty
just go
much.
straight to the merch, the
Hallway
artist alley,
con.
just seeing what's left over.
If there's any good like last minute end of day deals.
Yeah, exactly. Any freebies, any
She kind of looks towards the Ireena looks towards the horses that are still by the river, and she asks you guys, and like, should we maybe ask if we can buy or borrow one of their horses? Would that maybe get us there faster?
I was thinking that would be a good idea.
Yes. Capital
I don't know
idea,
that one
Ireena.
horse would help, or do we? How do we already have horses? I forget.
No, we don't.
No,
No,
we
we
tried to
didn't.
get some out of the lesser Ishak, but he wouldn't give us any.
Yeah,
He doesn't have
Yeah.
any.
which is why he's the lesser.
Is there
Uh,
anyone tending to the horses that we can
Yeah,
see?
there's a lady tending to the horses, just like sort of brushing them, giving them their feed for the morning.
yeah, I think. And what was that guy's name? Argyle?
Aja.
Arja.
Arja. Sorry, I mixed him up with Aragorn because I can see that in the corner of my eye. So I'll go up to Arja, and since he seems to be like the second in command, if you will, or at least a man of influence, and I'm like, hi, Arja.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for the delicious meal last night.
Of course,
And-
of course. I hope you're not too. Oh, sure, what's the word? Hungover.
What? No, my good man. I'm not. I'm good. My companions and I were wondering, to get to Villaki faster, would it be possible to either trade, purchase, or borrow some of your horses?
You are a very bad negotiator.
Well,
I'm high-end. Good at the
horses
business deal, terrible at the business dealings.
Could we borrow it or maybe pay for it if that's better for you?
well, horses are very precious to us, but we do have one that maybe you can trade for. What do you have in mind?
And I looked at the rest of the party, and it's like, I didn't think we would get this far.
You've got a bag of holding with a bunch of candlesticks. Other than that,
Yeah.
give him some.
spreadsheet. Where's the spreadsheet?
So I can offer you
Yeah, where is it?
some. Perhaps you would like this eye patch.
Let me see.
Or maybe some golden rings. I don't know.
No, don't give him the gold rings. We need those.
I'm pretty sure they take gold, Marcus.
It's a spreadsheet. Drop it in Discord.
Yeah,
I don't have to link to it.
I'll put the link in the Discord. Perhaps you can take a look at my wares or whatever.
You shove him
I
in the
feel
bag
like
of
a
holding.
merchant, god damn. Anyway, there's the link.
Walk into my bag and take a look around, see if there's anything you
Yep.
like.
Oxygen only lasts 6 minutes, but whatever. That's all you need, right?
Oh gosh. I mean, I don't want to like point anything out. So, oh, is that what you guys have?
This is
DM
the
is-
community
I'm pretty sure I have a pipe
Everything
unless it
else
crumbled.
is officially shoved into our pockets.
I thought you guys had like
This
a
is
lot more.
just what's in the bag of holding.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah, it's
black
in the
leather eye
bag.
patch with a carmelian that I
And
had.
these-
Marcus is sounding very like European explorer holding out. Do you want an eye patch? These beads, they're so pretty. Give me a
and
horse.
he's kind of like, why do you have a stuffed wolf in here?
That is for a future project, so I'm afraid you can't have that.
Oh, okay,
No.
okay.
Oh, doggo.
It's a stuffed wolf.
No.
No, he wants his dinner.
Oh.
It's
Can
one
I
horse, though. I don't
request?
think it's going to be that invaluable to us. One horse can.
Or I can give you a horse and a cart.
Oh, that would be so
A horse
cute.
and a cart. That would be excellent.
What were you saying, Bree?
I was wondering, yeah, while this is happening, can I try and talk to Madam Eva, like, subtly?
You can go find her at the tent. You don't see her out in the open.
But while they're negotiating and showing off the bag of holding, just make...
You make your way to Madam Eva's tent. You do see
Oh, you can
her.
you can do the negotiation first. Sorry, yeah,
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, you can do what?
Marcus, perhaps if we pooled some gold, we could afford a horse, and I think a cart would be quite useful if we were able to pull at least some of the more precious non-adventurers, Ireena.
That's a good point, Deuce. I just figured because the Vistani seem to enjoy, like, they don't seem driven by financial motives and greed. I figured maybe trading might be the better way forward. But yes, perhaps that is the best way. What do you think, Argyle?
Aja, Mr. Horseman?
Oh my
Argyle.
God.
Well, he's like rifling through the bag, and he's like, "Well, this eye patch that you offered me before, it is very nice. I'm happy to take this one. How about this? How about this? You let me have this eye patch, and whatever stories you have later on, you come back to the encampment and you tell me, so I can tell them as if I went on those adventures."
Deal.
Archer
Alright,
did offer us wine in the morning, so I think he's making some bad business decisions under the influence.
I tell Marcus telepathically, we're coming back later and taking everything that they're worth, okay?
Whoa! What was that?
No, I've done this already. I've done this already.
You've never done it to me, I'm pretty sure.
No, I did.
Okay, then never mind. Retract that. Marcus doesn't freak
I think
out.
Marcus is just naive enough to have thought that he.
It's his conscious.
Yeah,
This is
like
conscious
you
telling
were
you.
ventriloquisming.
But you guys kind of get the sense that like Vistani, they're just like happy to help. You know, like they're not really in it for the money.
Gotcha.
Okay. Goodbye, black leather eye patch.
That could have been like the most rare magical object we had.
But we got a horse and a cart out of it.
You see,
That's
Archer he takes the leather eye patch and he like he puts it on like the nearest boy and go, yeah, there you go, you're looking about it now.
While they're rifling around, I'll get my unseen servant to take that ivory hairbrush and just do my hair in some kind of elaborate braid
You can do
while
that.
I sit and summon a familiar. I don't know, I'm gonna find something to do. I'm gonna brush my
That's
hair.
true.
All right, so let's go back to Bree. So Bree, you head into Madam Eva's tent. You do see She is still at her table. However, she has dozed off. She's just kind of like head down,
I
snoring,
love this woman. She's amazing.
snoring slightly. Her hand just like folded on her lap.
I tilt out. I get a cup of wine, breakfast wine, and I bring it back in.
Breakfast wine. I love it.
And I just tap on. I guess I assume it's like a wooden pole or something, just to knock knock. See if she wakes up.
She wakes up and go, "Oh, good morning, my dear. Did you sleep well?"
BRB.
Probably not used to the new place. Yeah, but it'll probably get better.
It would get better, of course. How can I help you?
And I give her a glass. I give her the glass of wine.
Thank you. I do love wine in the mornings.
I take a seat in front of her, and I'm like, I just. How did you know
How did I know what?
about? I guess the thing that's happening within me, or like helping me, I guess, with my blade.
You see, the threads of fate, they speak to me often, especially with new adventurers that come into our land. I do sense that you have something that is driving the blade that is behind you. However, whether or not that is that thing, or it is you, have you decided yet?
No, I haven't. It's still irks me, but it's gotten me through many jobs. It's given me many opportunities, but
And how do you feel
I
about it?
try not to think about it too much, but yeah, not a lot of people have I haven't really spoken about it apart with my family, but yeah, that's you stunned me, so I'm not sure.
She kind of
Wanted
gives
to
you, she gives you a little smile and she goes, "And how do you feel about doing such jobs? Do you feel like you're fulfilling what this thing that is pulling your blade wants? Or are you fulfilling what you want?"
I hope I'm doing like a good thing, getting rid of evil creatures and people in our society who's been doing evil or just bad things. But you know,
Just
the
out
money
of,
helps. But yeah, sorry.
just out of character, Bree is hired by an assassin. Like, you don't know what your mark does, right?
No.
So you don't even know whether or not your mark is like evil or just someone else wanted to kill.
I just know it's probably something chaotic, but yeah, there's no name to it right now. Yeah, I just know like I try to do something and it's super over the top, like more than what I want it to do. Yeah, we can talk more about it later. I was just curious, like where you might, lead with this. Sorry, guys.
She kind of goes,
it's fine.
She kind of goes, "You want to be careful of that power, my child. It is protecting you, but you do not know if it may ask something of you back."
And I give her a nod, and I'm like, "Thank you."
Perhaps you will find more on this journey. I believe. Oh, hold on a second. How do I want to word this? If you find yourself up on the mountain pass to where it is cold, very, very cold, you may find somewhere that will give you a bit of answer to what you are seeking.
I tilt my head. I'm like, okay.
Vaguely
Thank you.
specific. Thank
And
you.
she goes, last thing she says, she's like, "Look for doors of amber. Beyond them, you may find more."
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your wine.
I will, and she kind of like, Alright.
And I give her a bow and I leave the tent.
Okay. At this point, like pretty much all of the Vistani have woken up. They're all jovially
Drinking!
Yay!
but no, they're sharing breakfast. They're chit chatting. Children are running around. A few of them have really taken a liking to Ireena.
Once we leave this camp, can we take a little dinner
Yeah.
break?
I want to take a bit of a break as well.
Yeah, Danvers
Yeah.
is about to speak, so.
Oh, okay.
So we'll say for
Future
the
Victoria's being decided, maybe we
Yeah.
want to take a little break.
Probably like 10 minutes?
okay. Well, I'll just finish up this last part. So we'll say for the sake of expediency, you guys load up the cart that Arja gave you. You make your way out of the Searpool encampment. The Vistani have gathered to wave you guys off, cheering and hollering as you pull away. You find yourself on the road again. It's a brisk, cold morning, misty as usual and overcast. You kind of see Ireena rubbing her hands together and breathing into them for warmth. And overhead, a few ravens fly by every now and then. And we'll take a break there.
Cool!
Hey.
Lunchtime!
Drink time!
15
Give me a
minutes
break.
or a little more?
There was too much talk about
10.
breakfast wine for Bree.
Let's go with 10 minutes.
10
Yeah,
minutes?
see how that goes. Yeah, or
Yeah, I wanna
15.
go make
I
it-
don't know.
15
Yeah.
sounds... I'm slow
15.
enough,
That's
sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's like
so-
Father's Day, so I have to call my
We'll
dad.
come back at 12:20.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys,
Except for Bree.
yeah. So you
Oh,
guys
I'm-
are already on the way.
And more meant all of us having had, like, dinner and lunch, but okay, yeah, cool. In-game 2 is fine.
Oh, yeah, no, I've just eaten like an enormous dinner, and if we could just, like, not jostle me around with any battles or anything like that for a little bit, I'd be really appreciative.
Bree. By the way, Bree, you still have that craving for pie.
What?
Oh my god, that is a
I
lingering...
don't roll anything for that today?
Not yet.
Oh.
It's still it's not as bad as yesterday, but you still have that lingering dreams of Earl Grey pie.
Okay. That's funny.
All right, so
Oh.
ready to continue.
In the morning before he
This is
left,
now your character arc,
if you'll
I
notice,
think.
Deuce decided to like shave his beard after not appreciating the comments from the child, and you'll see an updated Deuce photo on the stream if you look now.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm not on the stream. Hold on.
Oh my god, wait! Okay.
Wait, I need to go
Courtesy
open
the
quick.
wonderful and talented Christy.
I gotta watch this stupid Audible guy again.
Did
I don't care
Christy,
about
like, Photoshop it?
Yeah.
You can turn on the ad block on my screen. I don't get any revenue, so
It's one step closer to Matt Mercer. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, it's just in your little icon.
yeah.
Oh, I was expecting to have this great big, like, thing of his face, like.
A portrait.
I mean, I could do this here. Is that better?
All right. Well, send me that one after, and then I'll change your icon again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are we all kind of looking at Juice being like, oh, it's... Now that he's shaved, we can see the real extent of the chin that he's working with.
So much tin.
All right. So, you follow the river to the base of the canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool, billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet overhead. You notice that instead of sitting in the cart, Ireena is on foot actually, walking beside the horse, and periodically running her hand through its mane. The old Sublic Road transitions here from being a winding path through the Bellinok Mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of the valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. And you soon approach what appears to be a pass that branches off from the main one in front of you. But what catches your eye is a figure lying face down in the crossroads.
A figure lying face down.
Oh, look, a friend.
Where is this crossroads? Is it like
We are
here?
looking here right now.
Okay, thank
Ooh.
you. I was just about to ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where? I didn't see
Ooh.
the ping.
Vallaki is up here.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
How
Alright.
far away are you standing from this lying down figure?
I'll
mm,
say you're about 10 meters away right now. You can see that there's someone lying face down on the road, but you can't figure out any features.
I run up to them.
Oh shit.
I look around to see if I can see if anyone else is in the environ.
Do a perception check for me, please.
Yes. Perception check. Yeah.
The first one, yeah.
I would.
First one, yeah.
Yeah, first one. I would do the same, following Annie, but parallel in, I guess, within the trees and bushes.
All right. So do you see? No, you do not see anyone around you right now. Annie and Bree approaching the figure. You cannot see its face. However, the black dress and the horns look all too familiar to you all.
Oh,
Black horns and a dress.
hello, ma'am. Excuse me. Excuse me.
so,
I look back at at Desire. I turn back, and she's still there.
She's still there.
The body's still the same. Like-
Oh, yeah, the body hasn't moved. You're seeing the back of the body right now.
I shake the figure a little bit.
No movement.
Morning.
It feels cold to a touch.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a health check.
Oh, actually, we say you turned the body over. Okay, so, having turned the body over, all you see is the pale, dead face of Desire Ravenswood staring back at you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I was like. I stand kind of blocking
Hey,
it from.
I thought I was the only one who
Ravenswoods.
could do this trick, Desire. What's up with this?
I'm going to walk over and nudge the corpse with my toe.
Okay, so as you go over and nudge the corpse, it just disintegrates into ash, and is carried away by a gust of wind that blows it towards the off-beaten path. And that's when you noticed, in the mist, about 200 meters away, what seems to be a silhouette of a windmill standing atop a promontory.
Oh, it's
Science.
That,
Did you have a sister?
the Thorns.
the
yeah,
Durst
did
family.
we read something
Durst
about a
family.
windmill?
Oh, I've lost.
It's the deed.
I've lost Emma's camera.
Oh.
Everyone else is frozen, so maybe my internet's not good. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Camera.
Alright, I'll just try reconnecting.
Roll again.
Yep.
I really love how this keeps happening at opportune times.
It's
The corpse of
extra
Desire Ravenswood disappears with the
creepy.
wind. Along
It's
with the
adding to the
webcam.
horror.
So spooky.
Like, little did we know this was actually a cyberpunk tale.
I'm not so easily scared as all this. Whoever's is the figure still standing in the
The figure.
You said there was
The
a shadowy
silhouette.
figure?
It's a silhouette of a
Silhouette.
windmill.
Of a windmill.
Oh, right. Sort of a windmill. I will about how far away?
We'll
think
say it's
so.
about. Hold on, sorry. About 100 meters away from you.
It's pretty close. You can
How
run to it in
does-
like 12 seconds.
How does Desire look from my perspective?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah,
I still can't see Emma's camera.
11. Fuck.
I
Yeah.
had you guys for a second and then it just died.
Yep,
Um,
you're
There you
back.
are.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
okay, yay.
Yeah, do you want to describe how you look, Desire? So just reroll for that.
I just rolled a 11.
Stunning.
Like, do you look, I
Hair
guess,
is all done up
composed?
by as though an unseen servant had spent all the time that it had on this mortal coil perfecting her hair.
just composed?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I would say I look more irritated than anything.
Okay.
I don't like the feeling that somebody that I don't understand the motives of is clearly targeting me with some of these images that we've been experiencing.
Hmm.
And so I would like to go check out this windmill.
All right. Marcus will and Rosenthorn will join you.
All
Because
right,
I'm
let's
not
go.
about to meet my
Vanguard.
end face down in the dirt in some backwoods country road.
Oh,
All right.
someone
I'll
else
say that
finds
loudly just in case.
someone else finds duplicates funny, although in a much more morbid and darker sense than me.
All right. So, no, I shouldn't.
And I will have Love, my familiar, circling ahead of me, and as soon as I get close enough to the windmill, Love's got a 100-foot range. I will use its vision to have a closer up look at the windmill.
Okay, I will say this: when you summon Love again, you notice that its feather seems to be a little bit darker than what you remembered the day before. So it flies ahead of you, so you're seeing through its eyes. You don't see anyone around the windmill. There does seem to be steam that's coming out of one of the chimneys, as if something is cooking or something. Someone is inside. You do see about 15 meters away, further up the hill. It seems to be 4 large stone megaliths positioned in a circle. There is a lot of ravens milling about the megaliths.
Oh, we should go investigate the ravens. They've always been a boon to my family. Perhaps they can be a boon to us.
I'm presuming this is the windmill?
Are you guys approaching the windmill right now?
Can I look at the deed that I had to the windmill?
It should be on the.
Does it say anything about where the area is? Can I reasonably infer that this is the same one?
I will say yes. So I mean, we don't have a handout of the deed, but like looking at where it states it is on the map, you can kind of be like, I think this is the one that this is the deed is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In whose name was the deed again?
It was given to Rosenthorn.
Yes. So my wolf is now the legal one. No, I kid. Well, if I would rather go check out the megaliths before seeing what person or whatever has taken up residence in the abandoned, because clearly the windmill's still working, so I worry that there may be ne'er-do-wells in there, but also ravens.
As we move off the path to go towards the windmill, I'm just gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody, so that if someone passes by, they don't see like tracks heading towards the windmill, and also will be able to have more stealth in case something's there.
Nice.
Yep.
Should we get Ireena to just hang back?
At this point, Ireena was like, should we go? I thought we were on our way to Vallaki. Do we want to make this pit stop? I mean, I'm not sure if this place looks friendly.
You're welcome to stay in the cart. Is that where you'd feel comfortable, young lady?
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you a little bit and is like, do you not think that it would be wise to have an extra pair of eyes just in case?
I think the magic incantation that I've just spelled will keep you from any specific danger, but if you do see anything, do call out. But it would be best for you to come with us.
At this point, she kind of like tightens the belt around her. I think she has a rapier. She tightens the belt around her rapier and just like brushes herself off.
We'll try not to make it a long stopover. We'll still get to Villaki.
Yeah. And if things get too dangerous, my dear, you can always jump in the bag of holding and, hold your breath. Wait 6 minutes and then jump out again.
Okay.
Ireena, do you want me to stay with you, or?
No, I'll come with you guys. I don't want to be left alone on the path by myself.
She's been
Okay.
very insistent that she can hold her own, so let's begin.
All right, so, following the path, you see this. I can actually show you guys.
Hey, nice.
Oh god, why is this? God, I hate Roll20 not letting me. Oh my god.
Whoa, more cards.
Sorry, it's not letting me like scroll across. So I gotta like,
Oh, yeah, it's being annoying.
yeah, I gotta like jump.
Yeah, I feel
Oh, wait,
your pain. It's DM pain.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me scroll across.
It's
But
Oh, Vallaki.
this is
really
no,
annoying.
no. That's the one.
Oh, I should recommend to you a add-on to Roll20 that it gives you a drop-down list instead of.
Oh really? Okay, fuck, that would be
Yeah.
really helpful.
Yeah.
When I try to like bring the player banner across, it just like does not want to scroll across.
Hmm.
Okay, so following the path, you see
This
the
is
onion domed edifice.
The Rose and Thorn Windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it leans forward to one side, its sad warped wooden veins stripped bare. You see brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a clumsy doorway, and looking past the windmill, about 15 meters away, you see the megaliths. Okay, so a squawk draws your attention back to the door. Perched on a beam above the door is a raven. Seeing you approach, it hops about and like squawks at you, seemingly agitated. Bree, can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
oh no.
Having spent the entire morning, with that lingering craving of pie, you suddenly feel a lot better. You're like, okay, all right, I think I'm over that. You don't. It doesn't feel like it's nagging you so much anymore.
Oh, okay.
Saved with that.
So, outside of whatever's going on with Bree, you said a raven is squawking at us.
Yes, there's a raven.
Can-
I can show you guys the actual.
Can I? What
Specific
would I
raven.
roll to understand the raven? Animal handling, insight, perception? Because it's got to be squawking for a reason.
Hold on, let me just. bring the
Sometimes they
token.
just do that.
You can.
As I said, the raven's woods. We trust in the raven, sort of.
I'll have you roll for insight.
All right. Finally, I haven't rolled in a long time.
That's a wisdom skill, so good luck.
Yeah, it's not. Insight is not my thing, especially not on birds. Insight on the raven.
I think. Can you guys move your own tokens?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right. We'll say, and this is where the
Nine.
megas are. 9. Okay.
9.
9.
9.
No, you don't quite understand. The raven just looks really agitated. However, Ireena is like. Ireena looks at the raven and it's like, oh, I'm not sure if we should go in there. It feels like it's warning us of something.
Can anyone speak with animals? Not wrong campaign, sorry. GG.
Is that Desire?
Hold on, I'm just gonna
Desires
really quickly. My screen is cut off.
Eagle can't speak Raven.
No.
Can your familiar speak to it?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Ugh.
Oh. Okay.
We'll say at this distance, you hear what sounds to be shuffling and soft humming from inside, and you smell this sweet familiar fragrance.
Sweet
Ooh.
familiar
Smells like
fragrance. of
pie.
what?
Familiar to all of us or familiar to some of us?
Familiar to all of
Yeah.
you. You smelt it back in Barovia. It is the smell of Granny's dream pastries.
Uh-oh.
no.
We've located the source.
Am I? Do I have any self-control right now, or am I?
You're
I am.
just holding on by the skin of your teeth right now.
Well,
no.
she was friendly when we met her. No reason
Let's
to.
go say hi.
Yeah, I have
Take
money.
good.
I don't mind some. I don't mind some more pie.
No, no pie
Sounds
for you,
good.
Bree.
What do I have
What?
on those tokens?
I mean, at the market rate, because we've come to the source, so you know, you should get it cheaper, Bree.
I'm gonna go up
Indeed.
and knock on the door.
Okay, so you
I
go
go
up
with
and-
Annie. Maybe.
We've never asked
Bye.
Ireena whether she eats these pastries or not. It seemed so common, but
Oh, do you want to do that or?
yeah. The first night we were here, we saw people buying these pastries.
You were talking about the dream pastries. It does smell like that, doesn't it? Maybe this
Yes.
is where Granny bakes them.
Indeed.
Okay,
Let's find out.
it sounds
I'm
like
just
it.
holding my pouch of money and just like excitedly jumping outside.
Okay, so you guys approach the door, and as you do, the ravens is like squawks about even more agitated, and eventually just flies off. Knocking on the door, you see a small peephole just open, and you see a pair of like elderly lady's eyes, and she goes, "Oh, hello here. Are you here to buy some dream pastries?" This is not the granny that you were talking before, though. This is a different lady.
Oh, hi, I'm Annie. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Bella. You must be looking for my mother. I don't think she's home yet. She should be home soon. But if you'd like to buy some pastries, I'm happy to sell you some right now.
Oh, what flavors do you have today?
Oh, let's see here. You can see like through the people. She's like looking behind her. Oh, I do believe we have the new meat pie ones. Meat pie ones are finished, and there should be a new batch of blueberries and custard.
Yum.
I guess because I'm a halfling, I don't really see her, or she doesn't see me from the aisle.
And there's
No.
are there
So I'm just raising
windows
my hand. I'm like, blueberry, please.
outside?
Her name was
there's not
Bella, was it?
windows on the. Huh?
What was her name again?
Bella.
Yes, my name. Yeah, Bella. Bella. Yeah. There's
I'm
the-
pretty confident
I don't think there's windows on
this is how it's spelled.
We'll say there is windows, but it is quite like dusty and it's a little bit hard to see
Okay.
through.
I
But there
go
is
next to
windows.
Bella and
Um,
I go next to Bree, sorry, and I say to Bella, we're actually like extremely curious. These are so popular, and we're somewhat of amateur bakers ourselves. We're super curious if we could see how you make these wonderful, delicious pastries that everyone in Barovia seems to love. If it's not too much trouble.
Roll a persuasion. Wait. What
I'm
is
totally
persuasion?
lying, by the way.
Yeah. Well, what's the one? The
Yeah,
one for lying?
persuasion.
Deception.
Persuasion.
Deception.
Deception. Yeah,
Deception.
Oh, you're lying. I thought you were serious. I mean, they're not.
I mean, I want to see, but I'm not interested in
That's because your
pastries.
wisdom is so low.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
It's
so.
not really my game.
Oh, she goes, well, okay then. I suppose you can come in for a bit while mother is on her way back, and she opens the door.
Excellent.
I'll show her token. Okay, I don't know why she looks so scary in this token. These like generic looking ones, but she looks scary.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, she doesn't see the sun much.
Is she wearing like a frog outfit?
I don't know. This is just like generic. Like,
Yeah, okay, I get
quoting
it.
from like the book itself. But you see this. Wait, what's my nose?
Very suspicious looking.
Yeah, like I swear, all of the art they have for this, everyone just looks fucking evil. But you do see this older lady, probably in her like mid-50s or so, peppery grey hair. She's in this like dusty apron that's dusted with flour, and she goes, "Oh, you're welcome inside. I'm sorry for the mess. We don't usually get visitors, you see." And
Oh, think
as you
nothing
walk
of.
in, you see this large brick oven takes up most of one side of the room. This oven emits a warmth, and you can smell something sweet baking inside. Surrounding the oven on some shelves are several jars of condiments and ingredients. You can also see a few bins filled with small animal bones and bits of discarded dough. You see Bella in full. She's a human woman, looks to be late 50s, streaks of grey in her hair, and like slight wrinkles just peppering her face. What else? She's wearing a patchwork brown dress with a dusty apron over it. And She like kind of like brushes off a bunch of stuff from like the only spare chair there is on this floor and tries to be hospitable and so oh, I'm sorry, there's nowhere. It's a very small place as you can see. Take a seat if you like. At this one single chair.
Yep.
I'm just
Um,
looking at all the
yeah.
ingredients and trying to discern what the more exotic ones that you described were, like the bones.
Yeah, they look to be small bones of some sort.
Huh. This
And she go,
must be very exotic ingredients here. I see.
oh no, those are our chicken bones, you know, or chicken or like pig, whatever meat we have on the day. You know, we
Ah.
try to keep all of them, and then we bury them out in the back. It's very
Oh.
healthy for our grounds.
How long have you and Granny been making pies here for?
Oh, we've been here for a long time. Oh, hold on. My sister's upstairs, and she goes up and going, Ophelia, come and meet our guests. And from the upper floor, you hear a voice go. You hear a voice go. Not right now, Bella. You know, Mother will be home soon. I have to finish my work. And
I'm gonna send Love up to the second floor window to just peer in and look through its vision to see
okay, so
what I
you
can
look.
see of Ophelia.
Okay, so we'll say you do that. Love flies upstairs to the second bedroom. I mean, not the second bedroom, second floor.
From the outside, I'm not getting this
Yeah, from the
bird to
outside.
fly through the house.
From the outside, the windows are very dusty. However, looking through it, you do see that there is another woman. Looks to be quite similar to Bella in terms of age, and she seems to be grounding flour on the second floor. And she, you hear, and Bella goes, "Oh, pardon me, that's my sister. She doesn't like to be distracted when she works."
Understandable. It's a very precise business in baking and stuff. So,
Of course, we put all of our thought into it.
Is this the only
Ooh.
windmill like this in the area?
I believe so. Yes, I don't think there's any other windmill in Barovia.
I did hear tell of one that was used or belonged to the Durst family. Were you familiar with them? It is Durst Manor, right?
It's Durst.
Durst,
Okay.
yeah, Durst.
No, I have never heard of the Durst. Who are these people?
Oh, just some acquaintances.
Just some friends of ours.
No, haven't heard of them. I'm sorry.
Desire, do you have the windmill deed? Is this the same one?
It is. I will say that quietly to Annie.
And she goes, well, you guys have obviously heard of my mother's pastries if you're here to buy more. Did you get to meet her in Barovia?
Oh yes, Granny was absolutely lovely.
Oh, yes. Did you get to try some of her pastries?
Yes, I had the Earl Grey one. It was so delicious.
Oh, I'm glad. It was one of Ophelia's new recipes.
From
Oh,
one baking enthusiast to
Bree is
the other,
bouncing on
what
rescue.
is the secret ingredient that makes them so delicious? Do you think?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. We put a lot of thought into it. We do not want to be giving that away easily. Don't want you to be stealing our business, little one.
Little one.
Oh, we have no intentions on necessarily opening a business. Just it's just it would just be between us, the baking enthusiasts and lovers of the art.
Roll for persuasion.
Come on.
Guidance.
Nope.
She gonna laughs a little bit and be like, "Well, we just put a little bit of our magic into it. That's what it is." You can tell she's kind of
Okay,
like-
yeah,
she's kind of
sure.
bullshitting you.
You guys have magic?
I'm
Well-
just gonna lean over Bree's shoulder because we're crowding around the entrance and say, it's interesting that you two are so hard at work on these pastries, but everyone speaks about how they're grannies. But she goes out and sells the pastries, but you two are here working so hard, inventing all these new and delectable flavors. It's just such a shame that I hadn't heard of you.
Oh,
I'd really like to pay my compliments to the chef.
Well, if you don't mind, we do have a new batch you can try. This is a family. This is a family-owned business after all. We help each other as much as we can. Granny knows what
I mean, I understand. You know, I've family recipes. They get passed down through the generations, but I get the feeling that you two are really making it your own somehow. I admire that kind of creativity of the young. What is it that you've?
She's not young.
Do you want me to roll deception when I say the creativity of the young?
Yeah, I'll have you roll for deception because it seems like you're trying to sow a bit of discourse.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What a liar.
2020.
Unnatural 20. Beautiful.
You flatter us. But no, it is a family business. We all help each other. Granny is the one that does the peddling, but we do the making. She does have her own. She does, however, have her own input, and she brings us new ingredients to try from Barovia.
It's now that I see
Your audio is cutting off for me.
see that you're the one.
Oh,
who
Emma's
is-
dying. Oh, we lost Marcus too.
Fucking internet issues.
Vancouver!
Vancouver!
Vancouver, why?
Yeah, actually, while we're waiting for them to come back, how is Bree doing mentally right now?
You just feel your eyes just like sliding to the oven, and it's like.
I'm still like yeah, okay.
I mean, like,
but
you don't have that like really intense craving anymore, but
Okay.
just knowing the pastries again, you're like, oh my god, yeah, I kind of want some.
Okay, alright. While the Ravenswoods are flirting, I'm just holding up a finger like, I'll take one. I'll take one. At the
Oh, do you know-
blueberries.
Of the blueberry, of course, and you see Bella go over to the oven. She brings out she puts some thick gloves on. She brings out this tray, freshly baked, steam still coming off it, and you can see like the golden crust of the blueberry pastry. She puts it down. She puts it down. Grabs one for you, and go on the house. Tell me what you think about the recipe, but do be careful. It's very hot.
Okay. Eat it.
It's really delicious.
You wouldn't happen to have a small privy in here, would you?
A small what? Sorry.
A toilet.
We do have an outhouse at the back if you need.
Oh, okay.
It's not on the map. We'll say it's on. We'll say it is.
Sure. I'm not gonna go to it. I'm just gonna go outside and outside of their viewpoint, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything especially magic in here.
Can you put detect magic on the thing for me? Just have a quick read.
Yes.
Yeah, your 30-foot aura or whatever.
I
Just,
can
I
do
don't
that
know
as
if you
well.
guys, I don't know if you guys heard, but like Bella offered Bree one of the new pies that she made.
On
And,
the house. On the house.
So both your pie instincts and your cheapskate instincts are activated.
Yes.
presence
But yeah,
of
we missed what you said last, Emma.
How much is 1 foot of stone? What's 1 foot?
Well,
A
once
foot
it's cast,
is
I come
12
back in.
inches. 12 inches. So a foot long. It's a sub.
It's a subway. It's a
A
sub.
foot of
Wait,
stone
no,
is
are
like
you
literally like a
inside?
big ass foot. Like
Okay, are you inside the windmill right now? Or yeah, because if you're outside,
yeah,
you
I
can
just
walk
went outside
in.
so she wouldn't see me cast it. I cast it and I come back
Oh,
inside.
you walk back in. Okay.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm just gonna check on the megaliths because I feel like everyone's got this situation in hand, and I'm not really.
As you try.
really crowded.
I just don't do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Are you in the thing? Are you in the windmill, Marcus? Or are you?
No,
Are you?
no, I'm just outside chilling.
Okay, so I will say. All right. Deuce, I will say you do sense that there is a lot of magic in this windmill. Detect magic. You sense illusion magic. Illusion.
Hmm.
Yeah, you sense illusion magic, and you
Just-
sense something else that is a bit more fiendish in nature.
Ooh, in this room or upstairs, or is there any specific?
In the area, you sense that.
Okay.
'Cause I don't. Can you actually hone in on what it is?
Well, it says if you sense magic in this way, you can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
Okay, alright. So I will be a bit more specific. I'll say you do sense illusion magic on the pies that was just brought out,
Oh no.
and you do sense a slight fiendish aura around Bella.
Hmm.
Am I magical now?
How many have you eaten, Bree?
Just one.
I
Good?
I tell Bree telepathically, I just detected, and there's something extremely wrong with these pies. Do not eat anymore. Probably too late, but I'll actually tell this. I'll actually tell this to everybody that's within, not except for Bella, of course.
I look at Deuce with crumbs around my mouth. I'm like,
So now the pie is as delicious as the one you had the night before. And she goes, "What do you think? What do you think? Ophelia's new recipe. Tell me about it."
ah, so sweet. I wish I could have this every day.
Oh, would you like more? I can give you a bit of a discount if you like.
I think she's
Sure.
had no, Bree. I think your generosity has been
No. How about
has
two
been
for
far
one
too
gold,
kind.
please? As opposed to 1 for 1 gold, please.
2 for 1 gold?
2 for 1 gold.
Sure. I give her 1 gold piece.
She wraps up 2 of the steaming hot blueberry pies and hands it to you. You can see you feel warmth still emanating from the package she just gave you.
Awesome.
Now
Thank you.
Make sure you share that. Make sure you eat it before bed, okay? If you want your lovely dreams.
Oh, yes, Bella. I had the most delightful dream the other night. And it was just so wonderful. How does that happen? Like it's from the pie, right?
It's from the pie. We put our special ingredients in it.
What? How does it do
Can
that?
I roll like perception or insight or something? When she's talking about her special ingredient, do her eyes flicker anywhere in the room?
I'll say for the second.
just-
Really, no, she's looking straight at you guys. She's talking to you.
Okay.
Marcus, are you checking out the megaliths or what's happening?
Yeah, but I'm happy to wait till, one thing at a time, as Emma said.
It's alright. We can do that part. Give me 1 second. Okay, so Marcus, away from everyone else, you make your way down to. Actually, I'll say Ireena is coming with you. You guys make your way down to the circular stone megaliths. You see several ravens circling overhead. You see that these towering stones have faded etchings that depict a tall, long-haired female warrior wielding a spear, but it seems to have been scratched over by newer, crude, archaic-looking symbols. And with the damage and age, it's hard to see what the original scene was trying to depict. You do see that in the center of the stone circle appears to be a small pile of what looks to be childlike teeth.
I'm sorry, children's teeth.
They look like small teeth.
Okay, can I do a medicine check or something on these teeth?
Probably more of a nature check, yeah.
Nature, yeah, that's fine. Another thing I'm terrible at, but you know what?
You should be doing Arcana because that's int on the
Well, nature's actually int as well, so.
Are you not good at nature then?
I am. It's not proficient, but still.
Have some confidence.
Just
Wow.
have confidence.
You
That'll
don't have
fix
to be
it.
proficient at everything.
No, I do not. I'm not a bard.
They get like small teeth. They look human, but you can't tell. Maybe they're animal teeth, like herbivore teeth. Yeah, what are you saying?
Ireena, yeah, I'm saying to Ireena, does this look suspicious to you? Like, I'm not sure.
And she's kind of like kicking, like so nudging the pile of teeth, and you just see it go as it goes and spreads onto the ground. She's like, "This, I'm not. This could this be like an offering of some sort? You think?
An offering to what?
I don't know. I don't recognize any of these symbols."
Wait, didn't Madam Eva tell us that Strahd is kind of like a deity here?
Well, deity. I mean, he does almost have like godlike powers. I don't think this is. I mean, I don't even know. I don't think this is for him, though. It doesn't seem like it. Why would he have useful teeth?
Why do various worshippers of various gods do the strange things they do? Case in point, Deuce. I see him constantly playing with his dominoes, even when he's not playing against another person.
Oh, I see that too. It's very weird.
Yeah. Alright.
Wow.
How about
Okay.
Jesus.
It's very what's the word? Not adorable. I'll say adorable. I can't think of another word. But no, I'm not.
very harmless.
I'm not too sure what this area is for. And at this point, you see there's more ravens gathering just on top of the megaliths. And looking up at the megaliths, you see what looks to be these like little branch effigies, like that seems to be hanging from the top of the megaliths.
Oh my god, it's the Blair Witch Project.
Kind of like the Blair Witch Project, but yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so there are effigies. There's something being depicted of some woman with a spear, you said.
With a spear, but it's very very faded, and there's like archaic symbols scratched over it.
In that case, the archaic symbols, am I able to use Arcana or something to try and figure out what those symbols mean?
Sure, I'll have you roll for Arcana check.
Finally, a good skill. I bet you this is where I roll a 1. Just to keep my poor luck going strong. Arcana on the symbols.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
Wow.
Of course.
Wow.
It's the Curse of Strahd, guys!
Wow.
They just look like gibberish to you.
Can we get Ireena to roll on that, perhaps?
She can actually. She
Yeah.
Oh shit!
can. One thing. Okay, so where's the thing?
Where are her stats?
She does have a stat, but God, I hate how this is laid out.
Actually, if it's too difficult, Lisa, I can just feel lucky and
I don't.
Don't risk your
not
life, let
embarrass
Ireena
myself.
Oh, sorry, I dropped it just then.
Ah,
Oh, actually, she does. She has a stat block, so I don't know whether she can actually roll like Arcana checks, because there is no, like, she has a like
Oh,
monster
yeah,
stat
so
block. She
Yeah.
doesn't have like a full character sheet.
Sure, okay, then maybe
Uh,
actually.
It'd usually be just
Lisa,
a
in that
D20
case,
then.
I'll use one of my lucky die, and
Because
like, you know,
Martin's trying to impress
Oh,
Ireena.
Sure.
yeah, let's say that, and then he gets frustrated, kicks the symbols, and hopefully that delivers a eureka moment. Yeah, it's better.
Oh, better.
Okay, I will say that you get the sense that these teeth were placed here as an act of desecration to the site. It seems to be an offering to some sort of wicked deity.
Okay, so my conjecture wasn't that far off. In that case, let's... Ireena, can you help me gather up all the teeth so that, you know, we can de-desecrate, whatever. Remove
I'll
this defilement.
I mean, I'll just say that you probably don't know whether just gathering up the teeth is like, you don't know. Being someone who's not religious, you're not too sure
Yeah.
what it really means to desecrate /
Consecrate.
consecrate.
Yeah.
People. A slight like that, but you can gather up the teeth if you want.
Yeah, we'll gather up the teeth, at least. And the ravens, they're just kind of
They're hopping.
Circling.
They're circling. They're hopping about. You see one that seems to be like pecking at one of the effigies. But Ireena is like, okay, well, I guess we can gather these up. Not then. You can see that she's a bit uncomfortable as she begins to just like, are you putting it in your bag of holding?
I was just going to put it in the human skin pouch because I feel it's kind of act.
I'll say the pile of teeth is like we're talking about like a small mountain here.
A small mountain.
Like there's a lot. It's not just like a small pile that will fit into a pouch.
Alright, in that case, can I just fill the human skin pouch? I've got an idea for this.
Alright, you take as much as you can and put it in the human skin pouch. We'll say back in the windmill, Bella has just handed you the 2 pies, Bree.
Cool. And I can't talk back to Deuce telepathically, but I just kind of give him a side glance and I put it in my bag. Put them in my bag, and I just like, I'm done.
And she goes, well, seeing as you guys are new in Barovia, what do you think of the place? Are you faring well in this land?
Nothing terrible has happened yet, but we're hear tales of things, not too savory happening.
I find my skin feels well hydrated because of how damp the air is.
The mist takes a while to get used to. I'm sure you will after a while. But will you be on your way then? I suppose you're on the way to Vallaki, right?
Yes, our companion here, we do need to get her there quickly, so the less time we tarry, I think, the better. But thank you so much for letting us in here and smelling everything. It does smell delicious, but I hope to convince you at some point to share your secrets with us.
Maybe one day, young man, maybe one day. We would love to have you come visit us again. Maybe next time we'll have a new recipe for you to try.
I look at
Where
Annie,
does
see,
your
young
mother
man,
settle? Is
see,
it just
shaving
in
helps.
Barovia, or is it would she be going to the festival in the last tree?
No. She sells strictly in Barovia. They seem to have a real need for the dream pastries over there. Sorry, Deuce, what were you saying before?
Oh, I was just like being to Annie, see, young man, see, it makes a difference. Shave.
Burn.
Like, just before we go, I don't mean to be like that person, but like, I do have a few like food allergies and things. So I was wondering if you had like an ingredients list or something, just so I could be sure that that I'm not eating anything that'll make me feel a bit ill or off or anything like that. Because I've had a bad experience before with food, and it wasn't very nice.
Oh my poor child, what are you allergic to? I can tell you if it's in any of your pies.
Oh, it's really hard to describe. If you've got like I promise I would never. I'm not like Deuce. I would never do anything malicious with like your recipes or anything. But I just need to know that I'm going to be keeping myself safe because I've got to keep the rest of these people safe as well.
Roll persuasion.
No!
That feels accurate.
Wow.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
that one.
It's alright, guys. Get all the back rolls out.
Oh my god!
Before we fight.
We use so many different ingredients, and over various pies, it'll be hard to write up. If you have anything specific you want, we'll make sure it doesn't go in one of our pies if you ever buy it from us again.
Oh my
God.
How badly do we want to know what's in these pies?
I'm happy to storm onto scene because I think Marcus is a bit like
Deuce
alarmed.
is done. Deuce is leaving. He's already outside.
No.
He says
Did we ask him
thank
how
you
long they
once
were
again,
here?
and he leaves.
Yeah, they said like a while, like.
Okay.
Especially after Annie's snide passive-aggressive remark.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay.
My
so you
concern
guys
is
are
that they've
leaving?
adopted some of the Durst family traditions in their baking, perhaps, and if it's an old family recipe that's passed down, anyone see what went into the meat pie?
Chicken.
Are you guys leaving the windmill?
I'm fucking done.
Okay, so as you make your way
Hey
back
guys.
as you make your way back so Bella waves you guys off, closes the door.
Bye.
As you make your way back onto the Sublic Road, you do see the familiar figure and cart of Rennie as she is slowly pushing her cart up the hill towards the windmill. And you see that on her other hand, actually, she's holding the hand of a little boy, probably no older than 6 years old. And she sees, oh, my friends! Oh, were you just visiting my bakery?
Yes,
Oh,
we
yes,
smelled a
Granny.
delicious smell.
Oh, did you get to try the new recipe? I think my daughter was trying this new blueberry and custard one.
Yes, it was awesome.
Yes,
Oh,
you have
too.
such talented children.
Oh,
It
of
seems
course.
to be the appropriate division of labor in this family.
Oh, I mean that my old hands. I can no longer knead dough like I used to. I have my lovely daughters to do it for me.
Oh, I'm sure once upon a time you were
Once upon a
a
time. Yes.
talent to be feared.
And you guys see the little boy. He's not saying anything. He's just like looking up wide-eyed at you. You see he's wearing this like sort of like tattered brown peasant's tunic.
Does he look familiar like any of the ones that I danced with at the Vistani Camp?
Oh!
Roll for a history check. History.
Holy shit.
History
Oh
shit.
my god.
That's not very good.
No, you don't remember seeing this child before.
Granny.
What do you have with you there?
Yeah.
Oh, this is little Luca, and she says as she pats the top of the boy's head.
Is he your grandson?
No. He's going to be helping me in the bakery. Unfortunately, his parents couldn't pay for the pastries they wanted, so they offered me the son.
Insight check. I want to see if she's lying.
This is
Same.
amazing.
She literally said they offered the son,
Same.
Yeah,
not offered his labor, just the son.
I
Christ.
still. You never know.
Hey!
Ain't she lying?
she's not
Was
lying.
I allowed?
Well, you
to-
don't. You get a sense. Oh yeah, you can roll for one as well if you like.
Yeah.
Inside check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, go no. So go halflings.
You get the sense that no, she's not lying, and
Is that a normal way to settle a debt in Barovia?
Well, a lot of them are very poor, you see. They can barely look after their own children. Look at him, he's so skinny. And you see that he, like, Luca is indeed, his cheeks are sunken in, his, like, arms are a lot skinnier than what a boy of his age should be. And she goes, I'll look after him well, and he can help me with the baking. You see his little strong hands, they work so well in the pastries.
Is Marcus like back with us, or is
No
he still?
child
No,
labor
I
laws
assume
in
I'm still on the
Barovia.
scene.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would totally be throwing the children's teeth. I assume they're children's teeth, but
I
Marcus would be
just-
like,
How
At
how
this
how
point-
much? How much did
At
they?
this point, you do see, with Ireena following you, you do see the little boy look up and go, "It's Miss Ireena! Miss Ireena, what are you doing here?" And Ireena goes, "Oh, Luca! I didn't expect you to see you so far from your village." And she said, as she fusses over the boy.
Hmm.
What were you saying, Deuce?
I was saying, it must be very difficult for parents to be separated from their children, poor or not. How much did they owe you for him, for those pies that they
Oh.
bought?
Well, I do believe I offered them. Sorry, I'm just making this up. I offered them a month's worth of free dream pastries.
What is You offered them a free month?
We'll say about 13. We'll say about 13.
Oh, okay. How much does that indebt them to you for these pastries?
Well, it's 1 gold piece per pastry, so that would be 30 gold pieces. But, his mother says that she does not have the capacity to look after this poor kid anymore. So she would rather him go off to a better place where he can, be fed regularly.
As long as he works to make pastries.
Is this the first
Let-
time you've been so generous with the people of this village?
Well, no, sometimes. I mean, like, we do get a little bit of help every now and then, and once they grow up old enough, we let them go back to the village or wherever they like to go.
Yeah.
I look at I look at Luca and says I say did you eat the pastries? Did you like the pastries from Granny?
And Luca looks up and says, "Yes, the pastries are so nice. I just wish I could have them every day."
He's probably telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I want to. Can I see? Can I read him if he's telling the truth? Can I do that?
Insight check.
Yep.
Looks to be just a little boy who's excited about being able to eat every day.
All
I'm doing
right.
her phrasing though. Oh my god, I love it.
And at
It's
this
not-
point, Ireena,
It's not the
Yeah.
custom where I come from to accept little boys as payment. I don't want to.
oh, it's not really payment, like his mother couldn't look after him anymore and offered me little Luca here. I offered her some dream pastries in return, of course. I mean, it's better that he goes somewhere where he can eat and he can grow up nice and healthy, do you not think?
Of course, of course. Although I do think that perhaps, not having to work every day so hard might be more helpful. I was, thinking of taking on disciples, and I was wondering if we were to pay you the equivalent that his parents paid. Maybe I could have him as my disciple and teach him some, not so much manual labor, but the devotion to the deity. I feel like that may be young minds are always prime for this sort of thing. And I look at him and I sort of make a domino appear, and you get to play with these every day. Would you think that would be fun, Luca?
And he's like, "Whoa! How did you do that?" And you can roll for persuasion if you like.
Persuasion.
Or you can
Okay.
this is not persuasion.
Oh.
Oh my god!
No, that's good. You get to re-roll.
Oh yes, and yes, you're right. Yes, I forgot. Come on.
You are not a great disciple of the luck god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What is with your rolls today, guys? Oh my god.
God damn.
Can we just have a battle to get these out of the way?
I've got a plan for that, Annie. I've got a plan.
You see Granny go, "Oh, I'm sure he will learn a lot from you, but unfortunately I am just out of a new apprentice myself. My last one, he's gone off to Vallaki now."
Oh, interesting. What's his
Insight
name?
check, please.
Oh, Marcus, you're back.
Well, if Ireena's back, I'm back.
Okay.
Just kind of watching from the sidelines.
Yeah.
I know
If
my
Mar-
insight's
yeah.
terrible. But you never know.
I was gonna incite that too.
Oh my
since
god,
I'm-
Jesus. Alright,
Can I-
insight.
Getting all the bad rolls out.
Oh!
I mean,
Okay.
they're just so trustworthy, these old women.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
she looks trustworthy. She's stroking Luca's hair.
I imagine I'm seeing the fiendish glow from her as well.
Yes, you do see that fiendish aura coming from her.
Where are we all standing? Is the woman right at the door where we are?
Oh,
Also,
No, it sounds like we're on the road.
Yeah,
oh, so we should move everyone.
That's
Okay.
Yeah, let's move down.
Okay.
And
Granny,
I don't
we're
know if
actually-
this I don't know if this is part of the spell or not, but like, can I sense if her fiendish magic presence is stronger or weaker than the ones of the daughters or whatever inside, the granddaughters inside?
I'll say daughters. I'll say no. It feels the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Granny, we're actually on
all
the way to
right.
Villaki at the moment. What was your previous
So at this, yes, sir.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to ask Granny what her previous apprentice
Apprentice.
Apprentice's name is.
Previous apprentice's name.
Yeah.
I'm making this up. My previous apprentice, oh, that was little Amelia. She's gone to Villaki now. And at this point, you do see the sound from inside the windmill going. The voice of Ophelia that you didn't see but you heard before, and she goes, "Mother, come quick! Leave the cart! Something's happened!" And the granny's like, "Oh, my apologies. Hold on a second. Come, little one." And she grabs Luca's hand and she goes up towards the windmill, but the cart is still there. The cart is in front of you.
I'll grab Luca's hand and say, "It sounds dangerous. Are you sure you should be running inside with an apprentice?"
And he's not even trained yet.
Okay, we'll say Granny lets go of Luca's hand, and it's like, okay, fine. Look after him for a second. I'll be right back. And she goes into the windmill.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so guys, I'm not sure. I don't know enough, and I pour out what I assume are teeth, but I'm not sure. What do these look like to you?
We have seconds. Please go.
Oh, let me have a look at those.
Maybe Annie can just see from like.
Where's the tree line from here?
At this point,
Damn it.
At this point,
I will
Granny...
put my most intimidating face on and to the boy and say, "Run." Where's
Roll for intimidation.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Yeah, so we need more of what Desire's packing, clearly.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see how long
We need
it
more
is.
+5 charisma.
So yeah, Annie, what are these?
I think Lisa was about to say that something's happened.
Oh no.
Okay, so at this point, Granny has come back out from the windmill, and little Luca, just like having seen Desire with her fiery eyes, just kind of like books it down the road, and Granny is like, "Oh no, where is he going? Where is he going? Little one, come back!"
I'm
And
so
Ireena-
sorry. I'm not good with children.
She's
And
really
you
not.
see-
I've never had the motherly instinct, and I guess something about my horns you found intimidating. These country folks are so, I hate to say it, but racist.
Oh, he's just a little boy. He's just a little boy. He'll be fine. Bella, can you go get Luca for me, please? And at this point, Bella comes back out, and Granny is pointing down the road where Luca has run off, and we'll just say Bella has gone down the road, calling after the little boy.
Is everything all right, Granny?
Oh, I don't know what scared that poor child, but it's okay. Bella will make sure that he gets back here safely.
No. Was it
Maybe
Bella
you
or
should he'll
Ophelia
help
was
her.
calling you? Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. I went inside and Ophelia said she didn't even call for me.
Oh,
You
how
know,
strange.
your age.
Oh, yes, of course, my hearing, my memory and everything. So no wonder I'm seeing voices. Hearing voices. Or just, we can just say Desire cast minor illusion for that sound. That's what she did. It was whispered to me on the chat.
Ah!
Very sneaky.
I want everyone to know I have feelings.
And at this point, Ireena is like, should we intervene? Should we maybe get Lucas back for them? It's
Why
not.
don't-
It wouldn't be safe to have a
Lucas
child.
knows-
A child could go
Facing-
anywhere in the woods. We should definitely help.
Exactly. What if he runs into wolves?
Oh, such a kind heart.
I will say to Granny, I feel terrible that I must have scared him off somehow. We will help you find him.
All right, let's go. Let's go chase after Bella and
Yeah.
Luca.
Let's go.
Could somebody
Help.
do like a nature check or something to track him a little bit better?
Yeah. I will.
Catch up.
I'll say that you can still see him running down the road. He's like 6 years
He's
old.
only little. His
He's
legs
so
aren't that
little.
long.
He's so little. And you can see
Um,
Bella's catching up to him.
All right, let's book it.
Let's
Wait.
book it.
Where you guys going?
How far away is Bella from me?
Look, I'll just say, because I don't have a bigger map, unfortunately. I'll say... no, let me move things. We'll
In the
say
interim.
Bella's here, and she's caught
Cool.
up to little Luca, and she has him she kind of has him gently by the shoulders and be like, oh, it's okay, child, whatever scared you, whatever scared you is not here anymore.
I'm gonna reiterate psychically to everyone in the party that these women are not what they appear, and they're a very strong illusion magic.
You sense the illusion magic came from the pies, actually, not them.
Well, I mean, but they're making the pie, so I'm making the connection that they are involved with this illusion magic. Obviously, it's not. Yeah.
And yes, and whilst everyone's chasing down, I hand one of the teeth over to what I assume are teeth to Annie to be like, could you just have a look at this?
At this point, I'll say you see Bella. The Luca still seems to be struggling a little bit against Bella's grasp, and Bella kind of leans down and whispers something in his ear, and he's just kind of like goes a bit like, oh, as in he stops struggling. He's still conscious though and everything, and he seems to be more compliant now.
Compliant?
I mean, I'm
Can
pretty
I-
close. Could I see if a spell was cast that I recognize? AKA charm person?
I'll say roll for perception. Roll for perception
Okay.
with disadvantage because you're quite far away.
God damn it.
Yeah, could I have maybe seen
Ugh.
like what she said, lip-wise? Lip reading?
Perception with disadvantage as well. You're just far away. Oh my god, guys.
Sigh.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh!
What about disadvantage, right? Okay.
Ah.
Why?
You,
Oh, that must hurt.
I'd say you do see her lips. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just bring this up. I'll say you do see her lips moving, but you can't quite discern exactly what she said.
God damn it, natural 20. It's the one time. Okay.
You can't tell. You can't tell if this was like a spell.
Yeah.
Or she just told him to like behave yourself, kind of thing.
How far away from the windmill are we right now?
You're 3 blocks. I mean, 1, 2, 3. And we'll just say where you guys are on the map is where you guys are.
Oh, so we're still outside of the windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Did Annie
Stupid slow
get anything?
children.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. What did you roll for?
what would you like me to roll for it?
What were you trying to do?
Teeth.
Investigate teeth.
Oh.
What exactly are you trying to investigate here?
I think perceive kind of like the age of the specimen that they came from, and also whether it's like a full set type thing.
So it's more than a full set.
It'll be more
Oh.
than
Well, that's right. It was a small mountain.
Yes. I only got a small baggie of the mountain.
We'll say the mountain was like maybe like a baseball pitcher's mountain sort of
That's
mountain.
still a lot.
That's a lot, Lisa. Like, because if it's what I think it is, those are small. That's a
Small.
lot.
Yeah. All right. Roll for your medicine.
What do you want me to roll? Oh, medicine. Got it.
Yeah.
Advantage. Wait, are teeth dead?
I'll say no advantage on that because you're not.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a corpse or something.
I mean,
Only a bit.
I'll say with
Yeah.
your knowledge, you do discern that these are human. These teeth are human, and they seem to be coming from like they seem to be young. Like we're talking like before teenager, young.
Okay.
so prepubescent.
I'm
At this
gonna
point, yeah, sorry, yeah.
wait, Paris. Hey, fuck.
And Annie goes up to chase the rabbit.
Yeah.
God, sorry,
Is
shit.
she okay?
She's fine.
Oh my god.
Let's see in the back.
Okay. I am going to take the teeth, go up to Granny,
Oh
and be
no.
like,
Granny or Bella?
I only gave you a tooth.
you only give me one.
Yeah, I've got a baggie of them. I didn't be like, hey Annie, have
Oh,
a
I
bag
didn't
of
realize
teeth.
you were hoarding the whole bag to yourself. Like, no, Annie, you only get one.
I can't just
Single
do anything
tooth.
from one fucking tooth.
I
Can
might
I,
need these later.
Can I before Annie like moves, can I just grab her and just like look to Ireena and Marcus and whoever's in the area? I'm just like, we have to. There's something up. We should just play it cool and just maybe wait it out, like see what happens, and like really quietly on the side, and then just let Annie's arm go.
Are you doing what you
On
were
to
doing before?
Villaki!
Yep.
Okay. Well, at this
Oh.
point, Granny, Bella has come back with Luca,
Yeah.
and Granny is like stroking his hair again. I go, "Oh, little child, please do not go running off into the woods. You do not know what's in there.
Yeah.
Go inside, go inside." And we'll say Bella and Luca heads inside the door. Well, the door's
As
still
the
open.
kid walks in, I say, "Hey kid, good luck," and I throw him a domino.
He obviously doesn't catch it being how small he is, but he picks it up and he's like, "Thank you." And Granny is like, "Well, I'm sorry for that scuffle. How embarrassing. Well, if you do not have anything else, maybe we'll see you guys again soon. Come back with more pastries, will you not?"
Of course.
Yes.
Worries.
I'm sure we'll be seeing you again.
Indeed.
How could we forget?
No, of course. I could not forget people like you either. All right. Well, have a very lovely day. Please stay safe on your way to Vallaki.
Yep. Gentle wave.
Bye for now.
I'm just trying to get everyone back together, like to a group huddle.
Group hug. I mean huddle. Yep. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, then let's just walk a bit further away from the mill, possibly.
Yeah, we don't have another map, unfortunately, but we'll say
Yeah,
you
no,
guys
that's-
are back on the. We'll say you guys are back on the main road. You see the door
Yeah.
to the windmill has closed. The steam is still raising from the chimneys.
As we're walking away, I'm gonna go behind Bree and attempt to covertly grab the muffins from her backpack.
Muffin?
Well, whatever,
I
the
think you mean
pastries,
pies, my friend.
the
Why don't you
pies.
roll for stealth and we'll go up against Bree's passive perception.
Ah!
Isn't it sleight of hand?
Good
Because
luck with
I'm not
that.
trying to
Yeah,
be.
sorry, sleight of hand, sleight of
Yeah.
hand. Yep.
All right.
Hey, bud.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
My goodness.
You're against 16, FYI.
You try and get the pastries from Bree's backpack, and Mia, she's like, just grab your hand.
I
I'm like,
was
"Were you trying to gloat me?"
hungry. I was just hungry. I wanted a pie or a pastry, whatever.
And I'm like, what did you hand to the boy?
A domino. Just,
Mhm.
kids love toys.
What did you sense?
Those fuckers are dealing in illusion magic, and they feel fiendish as fuck. There's something not right about
Yeah.
any of them.
Are you saying this out loud?
I'm saying it
Yeah.
just to breathe, quietly,
Ooh.
since you asked.
Okay.
Yeah, move to the group. Move your freaking.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Stay
guys,
middle.
I mean,
you
I
didn't-
more or less told that to everyone before, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You did. You telepathically did.
Yeah.
And guys, you didn't say it.
Including Ireena.
No, I said everyone in the group who I've spoken to before.
Mm.
Oh, I think my song finished.
And yeah, Deuce can pass on the information about the mound of teeth I saw, telepathically, because it can go two ways, can't it? If
No.
it's to you, yeah.
Only
So
I.
then you can
You have to
spread it.
tell. You have to tell me with your voice. I can't. You can't send me stuff.
Audibly, yeah. It's
I can only
street.
send it to. I can only send.
Ah,
messages
okay, so it is one
telepathically.
way.
Yeah.
Then I'll just whisper it to you.
I knew it. And then I tell everyone, it's children's teeth. The pies are children.
Even the blueberry ones?
That's
Yeah,
probably what the illusion is.
So Ireena has heard this, right? Or were you guys keeping this between yourselves?
No, I'm still telepathically.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're keeping on the DL. We don't want Ireena to
No.
panic.
Yeah, so
Well, if she's a Barovian, she's probably been eating these all her life. I don't think we need to.
but that's like, as you guys are walking away from the windmill, Ireena kind of looks back and is like, "Do you think you'll be okay? I mean, a lot of parents are not really able to look after their children in Barovia. I mean, I guess at least he can eat every day if he stays with Granny."
Sure.
I would have
I'm sure
preferred
we'll
not
see
to
out the
leave
rest
him
of his
there,
days well-fed.
but I don't think we have a choice.
Well, okay. Poor Luca. He is a sweet boy. He really is. Well, I guess we have to continue on to Vallaki then. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we'll come visit him again on the way back.
I give everyone, I give Ireena a look, but then I'm like, Deuce, is that path without a trace still on?
Oh no, that's gone.
I'm like, should I, I can probably go around and sneak and look through the windows since they assume that we're gone. I can try and see what they're doing. If the Ravens would permit me to go and check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know what they're doing, but if you need that visual confirmation, by all means.
I'm not going to just immediately kill some scrawny kid.
Are you Did you say that out loud?
I'm saying that out of character.
In front of Ireena, she's gonna flip.
Well fed till the rest for the rest of his days. This boy will be
However long that
Yeah.
may be.
however long that may be. If there's some kind of we just have no idea the extent of their abilities. We've tried to give the boy a chance, but
We really
No, I
do
don't-
need to get Ireena to Villaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
How far away is it from here? Let's see.
We'll say it's okay, we'll say it's about noon right now, so and it's probably
Yeah.
another 2-3 hours to Villaki, so you guys will be
Oh,
heading in
okay.
mid-afternoon.
Okay, so it's within the, okay. Still possible. I guess I look to the group minus Ireena, if stealthily. I'm like, would we like to go with our original mission, drop her off, and if we have time, maybe we can come back later. Maybe when it's quieter to not spy, just to see, double check if the boy is okay later.
I'm worried that if we do tarry in this instance, there won't be a boy by the time we return, and we'll have failed to protect an innocent.
I cast Blessing of the Trickster on you to give you advantage on stealth, Bree. I toss the familiar domino to you that you know gives you extra stealthiness.
well, the
Okay.
question is: do you want to save this one innocent, or do you want to save Do you want to save Ireena? Do you want to save the people who are being harried by Strahd?
I don't think it's an either or.
I think we can do both, my dear.
Since we're here, and I'm like,
And yeah, our ward is here. The child is in front of us. I think we can do it. Though I do understand your concern.
all right. I give Deuce a nod, and I stealthily sneak back to the mill. Try and look for a window or some opening I can look through.
There's no window on the first floor. The second one and the third one. So like, let's say you can tell that there is 4 levels in this windmill. The second and the third have windows, and the first and the fourth do not.
Okay. I think I have rope. Can I possibly try and climb up to look through?
So the rest of us, let's say, are back at a tree line or something.
Yeah. Guys, stay
I'd say
safe.
so.
Not like standing on the road. We'll move the cart along.
Yeah.
It doesn't give me
Keep Ireena safe. Or like, I have daggers. Can I just go tink 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 up the wall?
You can, but
quietly.
that's another point. So what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try and. Is there anything I can throw a rope up and then just climb?
There is that very decrepit looking. I'll just bring up the other map again. There's that decrepit looking platform that's on the first level.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I parkour up quietly.
Parkour!
Parkour.
Roll for stealth for me.
Oh, please, God.
I remember your blessing the trickster. Whatever that
just-
does, I forget.
You get advantage, so you choose
Okay.
2 rolls.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good. So yeah, you do manage to climb up onto that platform pretty soundlessly like a cat.
Okay. I look through the window.
Alright, so with area 2, I'll just show you here.
Ugh.
Okay, so this is the second floor. You see inside there is a another old woman. Looks to be like kind of similar to Bella that you saw before. You surmise this is probably Ophelia, and she is like Desire has saw before. She is grounding flour on like those big pestles, right? Yeah, no.
Yep. The
And you don't
things. I got you.
you don't see Granny or Bella. You just see this woman.
Oh. Okay. Is there anything that can make me go up to the next floor?
Not really, unless you want to sort of like. There's no way for you to like hook a rope on or anything. Let's put it that way. That's near a window.
I'm having a mind blank. Okay, is there anything suspicious around the woman?
Just
With
looking at the
flour.
design, couldn't you climb up these cracks?
Acrobatics, maybe.
Acrobat?
Yeah.
If you want to try and climb up the cracks,
I think she'd be sacrificing her stealth, though, to,
you would be.
at that point, really jumping and scrabbling.
I mean, yeah. Is the wooden panels underneath the window? Like, can I probably throw a rope up there, like over, and then just like lift myself up and just try and peek through the third floor, like Assassin's Creed it up there and then to the window.
I'll say there's no purchase on like there's no like somewhere we can like loop a rope around. You know what I mean? At the
Okay.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah. Hold on.
I mean,
Sorry,
there is-
guys.
there is like purchases in like the cracks in the windmill that you surmise you may be able to just like get enough of a grip to climb up. And no way
alright,
that you
I'll
can throw a rope.
I'll try and do that as yeah. I'll try and climb up through the cracks. Stealthily.
I'll have you roll an acrobatics and a stealth, please.
Okay, and stealth with the. Whoops. Yep.
Yeah.
With my.
Okay, so hold on, let me just double check something. Okay, so it takes a little bit for you to like find the foothold within these cracks, within the cracked facade, but you do manage to just very very carefully climb your way onto the third level. and you're still stealthy. You're still stealthy, but like maybe like a hard gust of wind will probably knock you off. Like you're
Okay.
not getting a lot of purchase on this very slick wall.
I just want to look through the window, if that's one of the windows. Do I?
Okay, let's see where the window is on this respect.
Yeah, it's like the one on this. I assume it's like along the right one.
So, looking through this window, it is very grimy, and your vision is kind of clouded. But you do see what looks to be. Actually, I can show you now. I'm just making sure we don't have anything else. You see what looks to be a bedroom.
Oh.
Of some sort, and you can't quite.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you can't. It looks to be a bedroom. It's very messy. You can't quite see with the angle that you're at. You can't quite see. You can't quite see your front on, but you do see what looks to be a stack of boxes on like wooden boxes on one side of the room. So we'll say here. If it will let me. Oh my god, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Here, say that. You do see what looks to be a stack of boxes on one side of the room, and from one of the boxes you see what looks to be a very small human hand just dangling out of the box.
It's not moving. It's a dead.
You can't tell. You can only see one. You can only see a hand.
Hands hanging out of boxes generally aren't a good sign.
But there's no one on that level. Yeah. Okay.
No, you can't see anyone in that level.
Is that a ladder up to another level?
So there is a ladder up to the dome area of the window.
I can't climb anymore, can I?
Go in the window.
I'm just saying, like at the height you are now, if you drop, you will take a lot of fall damage.
Yeah. Okay. But am I on the ledge, possibly? Like on one of the windows?
Yeah, I'll say you're on the ledge of this window here.
Okay. Is it locked? Can I try and unlock it? Come on!
I'll say it's not locked. It's not locked.
Oh. Okay. Should I go in? This is so stressful. I hate this. I don't like.
Do it. You're here now.
Fuck. I open the window very quietly, very stealthily.
You manage to crack the window open a little bit. You still hear the sound of grinding coming from the second floor.
I just want to look into the box. Is the box open? Like, can I see? Well, can I see if there's anything else?
Are you inside the?
So I'm just wondering. I assume it's like this window.
I'll say you're at that window there. Yeah.
Okay. Can I see inside the box more?
Unless you jump
the
in.
window.
No. Unless you jump in, no. Because you're kind
be
of
alarmed too.
Fine.
What's going? I'm all by myself. Okay.
Well, this is your dedication to the cause. If not, the rest of us are.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
What's the rest of you doing actually? While Bree is off gallivanting.
We are kind of hiding ourselves in the tree line.
Yeah, I want to stay within sight of the windmill.
And Ireena is like.
I will be looking at what Bree is doing with Love, but I won't be intervening in any way.
Actually, yeah. Is she still around? Have I seen? I know what your bird looks like, right?
Yeah, where's your bird, Desire? I'll let you play.
Sorry?
Where's your bird?
Doing circles about the level that Bree is. I don't know where I don't have a token for it.
That's alright. We'll say it's just like circling right now.
Yeah.
Can I?
It's not doing anything suspicious, like sitting next to Bree, but it's just
sitting like, hey, what's up? Okay.
I'm just hoping that in the kind of cloud of ravens and things, it can kind of blend.
Yeah. I guess I give the bird a look.
Bird
And
looks
I.
back at you.
Hi.
Bird
Okay,
gives you a
and
birdie look.
okay, I'm gonna step in really quietly into the room.
Roll for stealthily.
I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Oh, okay, well, that's a natural one.
Oh
You have to
god.
re-roll
But
it, and
I
you
can
still have
re-roll it.
advantage.
Alright.
I can re-roll it
And you
Oh my
still
God.
have
with
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't want to click on the actual stat block because then you guys can see. But I'm just gonna roll a d20 and I can tell you what's happening.
Oh,
Okay, so no, you do manage to just like very quietly crack the window open enough for you to step into this room.
okay. Okay. I'm just going to look for, look in the box. Like, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just going to, like, look into it.
Looking into the box, you see two stacked on top of each other. It looks to be a wooden crate with metal bars in front of it. You see on the top box is a young girl, probably no older than like 4 years old, and that's the hand that you were seeing. And on the bottom box is an older boy, probably about 6, 7 years old. He doesn't seem to be conscious.
He did.
Can I medicine check? I don't know. See, like, just
Yeah, medicine
I
check.
just put my hand in front of his mouth to see if he's breathing. Yes.
Okay, yeah, we won't need to roll for that. No, he is breathing, but it's very weak.
Oh, okay. So there's two. I thought they were both dead. Okay, I'm like freaking out.
I'm just really enjoying your reaction.
I'm so stressed. There's three of
Visible,
them.
like, sweat mark dripping down.
Okay, so there's two
What's
kids.
the bird doing, Desire? Still
And-
circling?
Just circling. It's not going
I'm
anywhere
so-
near that open window.
I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, and the girl? I only see the hand, right?
No, you do see her as well. She's like they're both in like sort of like tattered peasant's outfit that's been like soiled and stained, and she looks to be unconscious as well,
Okay, but breathing.
breathing.
Okay. Is there anything under the bed? Is that the bed? Yeah, or like any
And
notes?
It seems like a little bit hopeless because I don't know how Bree's gonna climb out this top floor window with two unconscious children, so
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just gonna hold up my arm
It's
and
probably bigger than me.
bring love back to me
Yeah,
and say,
I'd say the boy is probably about your height, and the little girl is just a little bit shorter.
Okay.
we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do see on like a pile to the side what seems to be various discarded pieces of children's clothing, and I'll say looking through the bed, you find 6 pieces of cheap jewelry. You surmise they're probably worth about 25 gold pieces each.
Okay, cool. I'll write that down later.
Are you taking it?
I'm not touching anything. It probably make a sound. I'm like, no, never mind. Okay. I leave. Actually, I look up to the ladder. Do I hear anything?
You don't hear anything, but you see that it seems to stop at a trapdoor.
It's locked. Oh, it's a trapdoor, not an
It's a
opening.
trapdoor. It's a trapdoor on the roof.
Can I try and listen to see if there's anything there? And anything beyond?
Perception check for me, please.
Oh my god, please!
No, you don't hear anything coming from that trapdoor.
I'm climbing into the cart, sitting at the front, picking up the the reins of the horses. I'm ready to go.
I mean, are you still looking through the eyes of Love?
No, I brought Love back. I saw her go in, and I thought this is a bit
So I'm done. Goodbye.
I've
Okay.
done some mental calculations with the budget. I can see I'm no longer employing one person.
That's cool. All right. Since I don't hear anything, and I don't hear any talking downstairs,
You do hear talking. You still hear the sound of grinding stone. You hear talking downstairs. I'll say at this point, you see the little boy who was on the cage in the bottom. You can see that he's stirring, and he wakes up very feeble but locks eyes with you.
Oh fuck! And I just go, and I fade away.
You didn't see
Fade away
anything.
into the darkness.
You can he doesn't he kind of like holds onto the bars of the cage, but he doesn't.
Oh, that boy! I thought you meant Lucas. Sorry.
No, you don't see where Luca is. This is a
Okay,
different boy.
sorry. I thought it was Lucas. Sorry. Okay. Wrong boy. I feel even worse now. Okay, I did not fade into dust. Oh my god. I can't heal. I have nothing.
I'm just gonna say to Deuce that it is, from what I could see, the situation looks as bad as we're imagining, and I think that means that Bree, if not a lot of us, may be out of our depth here.
Yeah, I've been counting down, and she's been in there a little while now. I'm gonna get within range, and I'm gonna send her message. I don't know what's going on.
I would rather not lose
give us a sign or
multiple
get out of
assets
there.
today.
Yeah.
I think me and Ireena are like doing a Sudoku.
Okay.
When it comes down to it, I can't stop you,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm not going to
You can see Ireena
risk my
kind of
neck
like
either.
it's kind of like wringing her hands in worry as she looks towards the windmill.
Okay, back to me. I guess I reach for the boy's hand. And I just hold my mouth. I just whisper. I'm like, hold on, just a bit. I'll see what I can do. Please hold on. And I give his hand a squeeze. I give his hand a tight squeeze, and
You can like he squeezes your hand back, but it's like so very weak. You can almost, it doesn't feel like there's any resistance at all. He kind of just like gives a nod at you.
Yeah, and I'm like, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they called him that.
Okay,
but
it's okay.
He's too
his
weak to say
his
his
name-
name.
His name is
It's okay.
his name is
Never mind. I take that back.
Okay.
Never mind. I take that back. Okay, it's okay. Because I should have
I mean,
realized.
he has a name, but yeah.
It's okay.
Is it
I give him the hand a
delicious?
squeeze and I leave. Delicious. Yeah, and I stealthily leave.
I'll have you roll for another stealth, please, and the acrobatics.
Okay.
Let's do the stealth first, seeing as you.
Yep.
Okay.
One more. Oh well. It's 20 and acrobatics. Oh. Ah! Oh.
You don't have advantage on acrobatics. Oh wait, it's a natural one.
That's a natural one. Yeah.
And it didn't
So
matter.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. You do manage to get out of the window without causing any attention. However, oh shit, how am I gonna rule this? Give me 1 second.
She falls 40 feet.
I know that's a lot.
I'm still watching. I see her. I see this.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see for full damages.
The rope is still there, FYI. I didn't.
Oh,
Like,
okay. How about
yeah.
this? You do slip against the slippery surface of the windmill. I'll have you roll a dexterity to see whether you can grab your rope in time.
Dex save? Or just Dex? Just Dex.
Just dex, straight dex.
Okay.
She's too overcome with guilt from leaving this small child.
Yeah, probably.
It should only be 1d6 per 10 feet. So.
Yeah. All right. So we'll
Yeah.
say you do. Oh shit! Where did my window go? We'll say you do manage to grab onto the rope just a little bit for you to only fall 20 feet. So that's 2d6 full damage. Give me a second.
Where am I?
Oh shit! I roll like shit anyway.
Okay, I'll. So
Wow.
3?
So yeah, so you take 3 points of damage as your hand just like you couldn't get full purchase of the rope and you just fall flat on the back on the ground. But you know you're quite used to falling from great heights. It doesn't. You manage to break your fall enough that you don't cause a lot of damage.
You're like, just slightly go, and then just roll, and then hero posed. Okay, I'm like, all right, cool. Pull the rope down. Yeah, loosen the rope and then pull it back to me, and I stealthily go back to the group. Yeah,
Okay.
in a
You do
sweating
that.
mess. Okay.
Sweating buckets.
Sweating. Those elderly people, they're like taller than me too. Again, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I find them.
Yeah, are you saying anything before you guys head on the road again?
I guess
We're definitely
I
asking.
guess I know Deuce the longest, so I grab him by the arm and I just hold my head and I just whisper in his ear. I'm like, there's two more of them imprisoned. They're very weak. I couldn't get them out.
I give her a nod, and I let everyone but Ireena know that there's more children inside.
At this point, but obviously Ireena, having seen you just come back, and she's like, "Is everything okay? Did you find anything else? Is Lucas still okay?"
I don't say anything. I don't. I don't.
Moral dilemmas. Okay.
I don't say anything.
She looks a little bit taken aback by your silence. She's just kind of like looking around, like confusedly at everyone, kind of like hoping someone will explain to her what the hell's happening.
Barovia seems to be a harsh land. So you'd best get young Ireena to the safety before any.
Put it this way:
anything
I gave him
happens
that
there as well.
that domino, and by tomorrow morning, if we need to be, I can find him as long as it's on him.
Cool.
You heading towards Vallaki now, or?
I think so.
We better be.
Alright, so the old Sublic Road meanders into a valley washed over by a dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain burg surrounded by a wooden palisade. You see the fog presses up against this wall as they're looking for a way inside. The dirt road ends.
God damn it.
The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
This is sorry, just oh no, you can finish your description, but before we go in, I wanna.
Okay, you see. Sorry, you're muted? I can hear you, Marcus.
No, I was muted when I was doing a whole diatribe about how we should protect the innocent and save those in front of us and yada yada yada.
Wow.
Marcus
Well,
was
listen to you.
thinking real hard about it.
Nobody heard.
It's like when you
Yeah.
think about something and you think you say it, but it's just in your head.
2
Okay,
hours
so,
later.
He was just
And I
mentally
thought,
rehearsing
am I being
the
cut off
speech
or
and
am I not
imagining
coming
it going
through?
really well.
No, I couldn't hear you at all just then.
Yeah, no, you were muted.
Nope.
I mean, do you want to repeat? Do you want to
Yeah,
repeat that before
pretty
I
much.
continue? Do you want to repeat what you said before I continue?
Yeah, sure. So I was just saying that you know, I may be foolhardy gentleman, but I think we need, especially with what Bree told us about there being more children, not only do we need to involve Ireena because she's extra manpower, but we need to really think up a way to save these kids now, because from the sounds of it, at least the 2 you ran into will not make it through many more days.
No.
While I'm very inclined to agree with you, Marcus, I'm not certain, based off of what I sensed, that would be wise, especially the omens that we've seen and the ravens flying above. But I do have a spell that may help us decide on the course of action. I just take out my bag of dominoes and I shake it around. And I just empty the contents onto the floor and I cast Augury.
What is that?
Oh.
wheel over.
So I cast, and essentially I receive an omen about the result of a specific course of action. So
Ah.
I'm thinking very hard about going in there and attempting to save the children with all of us, and seeing if this helps us figure out what we should do.
So, are you thinking about, in your plan, are you thinking about sneaking? Are you thinking about storming
I'm
in?
just trying to.
You've got to be kind of specific with this spell, right?
Yeah, I don't quite understand it.
So it's essentially like a
in my
fortune.
group, the ones
It's
that
like
I
it's trying to predict the future,
kind
like
of-
30 minutes ahead.
So it just kind of predicts what this
And-
outcome may be, is it?
Pretty much. And you're breaking up, Marcus.
Yeah.
Morgan.
All right, so.
DM makes us roll in secret. Ooh.
I mean, what do I have
That's
to
if
roll
you
against?
kind of keep casting it.
What do I even have to roll against?
You don't have to roll, Lisa. It's that's only if they cast it additional times.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Right.
it gets more ambiguous the more you do it. But the groups I've seen play with this before, like you kind of say fairly specifically what you plan to do. Like if we storm in through the front door, or if we set up a distraction to, sneak in, rather than like a general, we try to rescue the children. You kind of say this is how we plan to do it, and then you get a good or bad.
All right, so attempting to sneak in and get the children down, and this is with the knowledge of me seeing Bree falling face first off the side of the thing.
Hey. I actually described them like how many levels, and I saw there was a trapdoor on the top floor.
Yes.
Sorry.
So it's essentially up to you, Lisa, to
Yeah.
figure out like what omen, good or bad, comes in like likelihood or whatever of the plan being good,
So-
bad, mixed, whatever.
It sounds like we need a plan.
Yes, the
And-
plan I'm thinking of is secretly going up and getting the children out and booking it to Vallaki without rousing the suspicion of the ladies inside or whatever,
Okay.
whatever fiendishness
Oh.
they're hiding.
This is an expensive spell.
I
It's a
would
what?
say.
It's an expensive spell.
What do you mean? It's level 2?
Worth at least 25 GP. Okay, I will say that,
The,
with
the components of it are expensive. It's 25.
They're not
pieces
consumed.
worth of stuff.
They're not
So
consumed. What?
it's
Okay.
either wheel or wool, right? Like, I don't say anything else beyond that.
Nope, just
You
that.
can-
So you do.
Yeah, you choose good or bad or a mix of both, and you determine what that looks like, essentially.
You could
That's cool.
basically be reading, flavoring that as Deuce,
Yeah.
like flipping a domino or something, like if it lands.
More or less. Like they,
Heads,
I dump them and
Yeah.
they're in a pattern
That's
that
pretty
looks
cool.
like,
Spins around like the end of Inception.
yeah. They could like go
Um,
together and make a skull shape or a fucking halo or whatever. I don't know. It's up to you to.
Okay, so as you lay your dominoes out on the cart and you try and commune with the Ladra, after a little bit, you do get the sense of foreboding in your heart, and as that happens, one of the ravens lands on the cart right in front of you, and just like looks up at you without saying, without squawking, without anything.
It's not the most positive answer that I would have liked to expect. I'm not really feeling
Hello?
too
You
great
have
about
no
this.
idea of how much power
Or
3 of
Raven.
these women might have accumulated.
Also, if you take the pies from Barovia, then you also take the only hope that those people have.
Bree just punches a tree in frustration.
The tree is punched.
Tree punched his back.
I
Okay,
collect
so-
my dominoes and I say I've said my piece. I'm
Good
not.
point,
I don't feel good about this, but
Annie, but also,
Morgan, you keep cutting off.
yeah,
You
I
know.
can't hear what you're saying.
they're native children.
I can't hear Morgan.
Marcus, what are you saying? You're saying like every 3 words, and then
And he's frozen too.
and he's gone.
Vancouver.
I mean,
Going by internet is not.
Emma seems to be doing okay, weirdly enough.
Yeah, it's terrible.
All right. Well, either way, as you pack up your dominoes, the raven
Yeah, it's weird.
flutters off from the cart again, and
Fucking-
flies over Vallaki. So you guys are now you guys have approached the gates of Vallaki, and you see that the gates are flanked with like half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. Wait, Morgan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, alright,
Okay.
we'll keep going then. Alright, so you see the figures behind the gates, they move as you approach, and they go, and
This is this is the one that didn't let Vistani and the Dusk Elves in to the
yeah,
city.
this is Vistani, Vallaki doesn't welcome Vistani people. Okay, so you hear 2 voices go, who goes there? State your names, state your business.
Hi, I'm Annie.
I'll have my cloak drawn up because I think if they're not keen on Vistani or Dusk Elves, I don't know, they may this may be an even worse backwater than what we've come from.
Well, are you the rest of you going to state your names, or is only the little one going to state your
Oh,
I will reach into Marcus's bag of holding and pull out the wolf's head and say, we're here to join the festivities.
And where did you come from?
From Barovia.
Okay then.
We encountered a hunter on the road by the name of
pulling out
Vasily
notes.
von Holtz.
Yeah.
Unholds.
Vasily von Holtz, who invited us to spend some time reveling in your quaint traditions.
You see the two guards like whispering at each other, going like, "Hey, should we let them in? Like, if Vasily invited them, maybe we should." And I still can't see your camera, Morgan. By the way.
Yeah, bad internet. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. And at this point,
And I'll just also say quickly, and I do owe him a drink for saving our lives on the road. So if you would be so kind, I'd like to keep my date on time.
very well.
Sorry.
One last question: what are your views about the devil himself?
The who?
The devil himself. Who else?
Bad.
Undecided.
Don't say that so loudly. No,
We've never met.
Yeah, hence undecided.
you can't say we've had the misfortune of meeting him.
Or the fortune.
I think I'll just whisper to the group. I think it's fairly safe to say if they call him the devil himself, they're not fans. We've traveled through Barovia and we've seen the fear that those people live under. I can't say that it's
I'm gonna let the one rolling 20s say whatever she wants.
Mhm.
And you see them.
And just intimidate them into letting us in.
But you see them discussing with each other, and he's like, "Very well, okay." And like they push open the gates, which creaks, and as you guys go in, immediately a few more guards come up, and they're writing down, like, they seem to have like clipboards where they're writing down your names and like making an inventory of what they can see that you guys are carrying. And he's like, "Well, if you are newcomers to Villaki, we have a few laws in place that you must follow.
Oh
First,
god.
it is illegal to use the devil's name, even in written form. And second, We have festivals every week in honor of the residents' general merriment and the continued support of the Burgomaster. Being visitors, you are not required to help prepare, but attendance is mandatory.
Okay.
And any
How
failure to,
delightful! What a charming village you have.
he finishes off with, and failure to comply will mark you guys as criminals and you'll be punished accordingly to Vallaki law. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
What
Well,
I see that the
punishment?
Burgomaster here is trying to
Absolutely.
lift the spirits of his people. I can already tell you are much more sprightly bunch than those in morose Barovia.
Oh,
Do you
make
want to roll a perception check?
and make sure you get my name down right. It's Truce Canyon. That's definitely my name if you're looking for me.
He's like, okay. Yeah, they don't seem to have caught onto your sarcasm.
Nice.
Okay, so as you guys leave the guards, Ireena's like, well, what should our first course of action be? I suppose, I think it would be helpful if we maybe went to talk to the Burgomaster tomorrow, just to tell them of our situation.
That
Didn't
sounds.
What time is it
Madam
now?
Eva tell us to take you to the church here?
Bree,
Would that be the first move?
I'll say it's about 4 o'clock. Like it's starting. The sun is starting to set. She goes, well, the church, of course, but like I do feel it's well, maybe tomorrow we can go talk to the Burgomaster. What do you think?
Well, Ishak the Lesser did send us over with a letter of introduction. We may as well.
Yes, I think it would be a good idea if we go to the church, and then tomorrow, once we've all had a bit of rest, we maybe go talk to the Burgomaster, just so we can, make our diplomatic introductions.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay.
When in
So,
Villaki.
Cool.
Let me just put this up. Okay, so as you guys cross, oh, actually, I can show you a new map, by the way. Come on. Yeah, you need to give me that extension for the map thing.
Yeah. It's called
Ah,
VTT Enhancement Suite for Chrome.
okay, so
Ooh, big.
Big boy.
yeah, so as you guys cross the gates of Vallaki, you're making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking fast. You notice the immediate difference compared to Barovia. There's people milling about. You see houses decorated with old streamers and ribbons, and the occasional pikes with wolf heads still on them. You see various notices plastered on the walls advertising different town festivals, like some that have already long since passed. As you approach the town square, the noises and the sound of music gets louder and louder, and you see this enormous crowd is gathered in the center of the town square. There's this group of about 30-ish people in the middle, parading wolf's heads on pikes. You see that there are tons of uniformed guards milling about. Some of the crowds seem to be packing up decorations around the square as the nearby stalls are trying to sell the remainder of their wares. It looks like the wolf's head jamboree is just finishing up right now.
Oh, we missed it.
Don't
Told
worry,
you we
we
shouldn't
can
have
still.
tried to save those children. Wanted to see the Wolf's Head Festival.
I think we only spent like 10 minutes there.
So people are packing up and winding down for the day,
It's
it
winding
seems,
down.
or
It
is
looks
there
like
kind of an evening part?
Yeah, it looks like it's winding down. Yeah, you see people starting to pack up. There's still a bit of celebration happening in the middle with the people parading the wolf's heads on pikes.
The people who are celebrating, can I do a quick insight to see if they look like they're actually having fun or if they're just kind of going through the motions?
So, roll an insight check, please.
Oh wow.
There you go.
You do see a few people seem to be genuinely enjoying it, but most people are just forced smiles, golf clapping on the sides. It looks very forced right
Do you
now.
see the exchange, the head, the wolf's head exchange table by any chance?
That's my Wolf's Head, thank you.
Yeah. Is there
No, you don't see anywhere. There seems to be. You do see. Let's say off to the side, you do see what looks to be a guard with like, he's standing next to a pile of pikes.
Well, I'll
And,
walk
like-
up holding the wolf's head because I was already pulled it out at the gates. And I will say good evening.
Evening.
Beautiful end to the day with these festivities.
Of course, the Burgomaster as well.
We are new to the town, having heard about this fabulous festival that you were holding, and I can't resist a good party. But I was told that we could trade in wolf's heads here.
Well, it is almost the end of the festival, but if you'd like to jump in, I can do the usual trade. It is 20 gold pieces per wolf's head. Is that the only
Oh,
one?
I know I'm so terribly late. I was held up dreadfully along the way, but yes, I would love to jump in line, or even ahead of the line if you would show me the way.
Well, here you go then, and he gives you 20 gold pieces, and he gives you one of the pikes, and he's like, help yourself. They're just winding down now, but I'm sure you can jump in and have a bit of a dance with them.
Oh yes, I want to see this.
Just so my arms are so tired being just a frail little woman.
I move
but
away
would
really
love
quickly
to
away
put
from
my
the
husband
Ravenswoods.
take part, and I will hand Marcus the wolf head on the pike and say, here you go, darling. Why don't you show off your moves for me?
Yeah, sure. Happy to join the festivities. Taking the enthusiasm of the crowd, which I assume I'm not aware is mostly feigned. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you join the crowd. You're waving the wolf's head on the pike. Ireena grabs Annie by the arm, and she's off looking at one of the stores that seem to be selling cross-stitching artwork.
Ah. No.
Amazing.
You can tell she's quite excited by the whole atmosphere. Even though it is quite fake, she's never seen this kind of like atmosphere in Barovia before. And as you guys are moving about the town square, you do see that on this side here, okay, so on that side, I'm hearing myself all of a sudden.
Yeah, you're echoing.
Whose mic is that? Okay, I think that's better.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So you do see on that side of the town there is a row of stocks, and within the stocks are 2 men, 1 woman, and a child, and they seem to be wearing these like crude-looking plaster donkey heads.
Oh, I
Oh!
want to lean over to the guard and say, I didn't realize it was a wolf and donkey festival. I mean,
Are you
or I would have
talking-
brought more heads.
Are you talking to the guard? Who are you talking to?
Yes, I'm talking to the guard.
Well, no. They're not part of the festival. They're in the stocks as punishment, of course.
You're so right. I'm so silly. Can you explain to me what they're in there for?
Malicious
What tradition
unhappiness.
is this?
It's not tradition. No, it is punishment. They were arrested for malicious unhappiness.
How terrible! You just couldn't get into the spirit of things.
No, they couldn't.
Malicious unhappiness.
Malicious unhappiness.
They were making fun of our Burgomaster's highly well-planned festival.
Oh my god.
How awful.
At this point, you see there's like other guards nearby. They're taking down posters that depict this Wolf's Head Jamboree, and they're already putting up new ones.
Ooh.
I will ask the guard. I actually came here on invitation of a man I understand to be of some renown in your village. Vistani?
Mr. Holtz, you say? Mr. Stephen Holtz?
Yes. Yes, he's the one who told us on the road that where we could find a use for such a delightful use of the wolf's heads that we had accumulated. Do you know where I might find him in town?
No, I do not believe I do not know where he lives personally. He works with a lot of people around town. Perhaps you can find him at the Blue Water Inn.
Thank you. You've been so helpful. What a hospitable nature this town has.
Thank you very much, man. All will be well. You will enjoy your time here in Vallaki. All will be well, he says as he repeats that.
Did it sound more
phrase.
like a threat
Well.
than, you will have fun
Yes.
here?
Oh,
Uh,
will
Don't want
be
to get
well.
charged with malicious unhappiness.
You can roll an insight if you like, Deuce.
Hmm?
You can, Deuce, if you wanna figure that out, you can roll an insight check.
Yes, I will. Oh, getting bad rolls out of the way too. 11's not so bad.
I've
You
been
can,
saying
you
that
can
all
see,
session.
you can see it's not exactly like a threat. It's more just like it's very programmed into them to say that phrase.
Hmm.
Oh, good to know.
Mhm.
What are the new posters that have gone up?
Okay, so you see them taking down the Wolf's Head Jamboree poster. And you see the new poster that has been put up. It features a displacing sun symbol, and it says, "Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well." Signed the Baron.
Attendance and children required.
Captains.
Wait, what was it? Sunshine Festival?
Festival of the
Blazing
blazing sun.
sun.
Well, we can't get a blazing sun on a head sphere.
Don't gripe so loudly, Annie. It's maliciously
Yeah.
unhappy.
Yeah, just enjoy the ride.
And you can from the date that is on the note, you can tell that this festival is happening in 5 days.
The blazing sun. Oh, sun's on fire!
That's why they require children.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
my
good
God.
point.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no
it's
wonder
more
why
like
everyone's so unhappy.
you guys can tell it's more just like they require everyone to be there, even if you're like a kid.
Yeah, honestly, I think they're at the stage of coming up with festivals by putting their hand in a box with a noun and an adjective.
Malicious
and saying,
unhappiness!
"Right."
Malicious unhappiness!
Yeah, they're basically going the point of cosmetic,
Word generator.
new cosmetic names. The Festival of Luscious Verdant Green. I don't fucking know.
At this point, Ireena has come up to you guys and goes, "Should we ask for the way to the church, maybe, or wherever this Blue Water Inn is that this guard mentioned?"
I think
What's
we
the
have a little
time?
bit of time before we need to tuck in. So before we need to go to the church.
I'll
So
say it's about like maybe 5 o'clock or so.
Church.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to church. Take me to
Yes.
church.
Take me to church. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Unhappiness.
All right. I don't think I have a map. Oh, I do have a map. Wait, hold on. Is this... No. Okay, no, I don't have a map for this. That's okay. So, the guard points you. I'm hearing myself again.
Wow.
This mic. Hold on a second. I will show you guys where you are now in terms of the town.
Ooh. Oh, this is the whole
it's
town.
shaped like an ocarina.
All right. So I will say you guys came through.
I was going to say liver, but okay.
You guys came through these gates here, and you're
Yeah.
currently in this area, this town
Yeah.
square.
So
And
that's town square.
yeah, and the guard points you to. Wait, do you guys ask the guard where the church is, or what are you guys doing?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Makes sense.
Yeah, he kind of points you further down the road and says, "Oh, if you're looking for the St Andrahl's church, it is on the other side of the town." And he says it's this building here.
Yeah, I can see because it's the church and the graveyard because they tended to be together.
That makes sense.
All right.
Okay, so you guys make your way through the town square, and you see there's people sort of like there's people that are like pulling down decorations and things like that, and soon you find yourself standing in front of St Andrahl's church. And this slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back, and the walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. You see a thin mist creep among the graves. And approach. Are you guys going up or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it look
the
open?
church.
Are there lights on? Is
Yes,
there
you can-
movement on the grounds?
You see the church doors are open, and you can see like dimly. You can see that it's dimly lit from inside.
Yeah, let's head in, guys.
Okay, so you still have your cart and horse, by the way. Just before.
Oh yeah.
Tie that
Okay.
up securely outside. We're not going to pull that into the church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see Ireena has like the horse by its reins and is like safely walking us through the streets. Approaching the open church doors, you see the remnants of a congregation. There's people that are starting to pick up their belongings, wrapping their scarves around themselves, and exiting. You see in one of the pews an old man in pure white religious garments. He has one hand on the shoulder of an elderly lady, and he's whispering under his breath, and both of their heads are bowed in prayer. What do you guys want to do?
Stand nearby with my head bowed, discreetly, as though praying, but kind of giving off signals of I'm just waiting to talk to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Does it look like the
And
same like the Church
listening,
of the Morning Lord
actively.
symbols? Like
Yes, you see the similar to the one that you saw with Fana Dodonovich, but not desecrated. You see like there's these really like beautifully well looked after, just like symbols and imagery of the Morning Lord around the church. At this point, the man looks up and goes, "Thank you, Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. The Morning Lord shall look after your son. May his light be with you." And the woman stands up. You can see that she's been crying, and she kind of like bundles herself up and exits the church. And the man turns towards you. He's maybe like 70, in his 70s, slicked back, gray hair. There's like crow's feet around his eyes and mouth. He's regal, but has a very friendly face.
Okay, I'll say good evening, Father. I apologize for the lateness of our visit.
Not at all. We were just wrapping up this congregation. I'm Father Lucian. Who might you all be?
My name is Lady Ravenswood. I've come here with my husband and compatriots on an expedition for business purposes. And passing through Barovia, we were asked to take as our ward young Ireena to give her safe passage to Villaki and your church.
Ireena, and at this point, Ireena steps forward and introduces herself and goes, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Father. My name is Ireena Koyana. I am the Burgomaster's daughter of Barovia." And Father Lucian says, "Oh, the Burgomaster's daughter. Oh, very, very lovely to have you here, my dear. Why do you need sanctuary, may I ask?" Ireena kind of like looks towards all of you, and but like kind of just tells him, I believe I need a place of hallowed ground to be safe from the devil himself." And Father Lucian, he's a little taken aback by that, but he's like,
you may I'm sure you know that the Barovian church has been desecrated and it was no longer safe for her to stay there.
"I have heard inklings of Father Donovich and his misfortunes. Well, if you're looking for sacred ground, there's nowhere better than Vallaki. St Andrahl's church is considered hollow ground."
And while he's talking about this, I'll just put a motherly arm around Ireena's and make put a very concerned face on.
And he was saying,
It's been a difficult day.
"Oh, I understand. Well, I'll be happy to take young Ireena in as a caretaker for the church." And at this point, he's like, "Well, here, let me introduce you." And you see that there's a little altar boy who's probably about like 11 years old, who's like running about cleaning up after the congregation. And Father Lucian calls for him and goes, "This is Yeska. He is my altar boy. You may get to know him if you stay in the church for longer. And oh, Milibash, come here and say hi. And he's pointing towards a surly-looking teenager who's carrying a shovel, probably about like 19 years old, like a teenager. And you see Milibash, he kind of just like looks towards you guys and goes and continues walking. And Father Lucian says, "Oh, my apologies. You know, teenagers. He's a very lovely boy. Once you get to know him." But yes.
Oh, sorry.
But seeing how worried you were looking, Desire, he kind of says like, "Well, I can assure you that Miss Ireena will be safe in our church. This church is protected by the bones of St Andrahl himself."
I am so pleased to hear it. And while, of course, we would have chaperoned young Ireena out of the goodness of our hearts, I also must admit that business expedition has become waylaid here due to the influence of the devil himself that keeps people contained within these lands. So while of course we'd give charity for its own sake, we must also ask for help as well. Perhaps a place to stay for the night?
Well, we don't exactly have rooms enough for all of you here in the church. However, if you go and talk to Erwin or Danica at the Blue Water Inn, they may be able to fetch you guys a good price.
Thank you. You are so kind.
kind of dispels, and Ireena is like, at this point, Ireena is like, well, I'm happy to stay in the church overnight, but it's still light outside. Can I maybe explore the rest of the town with you all, and I'll come back here myself after dark.
As long as you feel safe enough to do so.
Okay, I do want to see this town. I've never seen a place so big before and so lively.
Why not?
Why not? After dark, it's
Before dark,
She'll be with us.
So long.
Sorry, yes, 3 people talking at once, so I don't catch any of that.
Oh, I'm just going to grasp Ireena firmly by the shoulders and say, "You've been on the road for so long, my dear. Get some rest tonight while it's dark, and perhaps tomorrow in the daylight we can take you for a stroll through town. Wouldn't that be nice?
Roll for
We'll take you to see the Burgomaster when we meet him."
Roll for persuasion.
Can I... Yep, let's do that.
Oh!
Finally! I
Yeah,
can't believe it
wow.
happened.
Hearing that, Father Lucian pipes up and goes, "Oh, Vallaki was very, very safe, of course. From what we know, the devil himself has not visited this place in the last century. I'm sure Miss Ireena can, can go explore the town with you and come back afterwards."
Oh, you can come get a drink with us at the inn.
And Ireena's like, "Oh, I would love that. I wonder what they have at the inn."
Who could say no to such a pretty young fae?
Oh, thank you, Miss Ravenswood. She's like, "Oh, thank you, Miss Ravenswood. You're so kind."
Mother, the inn, do they have food as well as lodgings?
Yes, they have food. Oh, you must try their wolf steaks. Their wolf steak is one of their specialties. And lodgings as well. They do have lodgings.
Oh, fantastic. And what about dessert?
Oh, I'm not sure what they have. Maybe they may have some fresh fruit. They're usually pretty well stocked.
Oh, excellent. Well, that sounds like dinner's sorted.
Well,
Bree's got pies burning a hole in her pot.
Okay, so do you guys want to explore the town? Or are you gonna go straight to the Blue Water Inn?
What is there to explore?
Is there anything in specific that you guys want to look for?
Maybe we'll just casually stroll past where the Burgomaster's
maybe
house is,
maybe
like, take
identify where the
an
points of
ambling
interest
walk
are.
through.
Yeah, Burgomaster, where the local blacksmith is, where
Oh yeah, merchantry.
Yeah,
where the
so,
merchant
hold on,
quarter is.
Let me just pull up the list of shops.
Yeah. Is there stuff that we want to sell?
Oh yeah, there's so much stuff we want
Oh,
to sell.
Candlesticks.
Okay, so you see, walking through. I'll say Father Lucian's able to point you guys to the Blue Water Inn, which is here on the map.
Okay.
Yep.
And walking through the you guys don't know where the Burgomaster's house is, and walking through the streets you don't find any house that seems to stand out. Like,
Right,
walking-
there's nothing grandiose.
yeah, there's nothing grandiose. But you do see a blacksmith. You do see a blacksmith. You see things like an apothecary, a general store, a bookshop. There's a Fletcher's. What else is there? Herbalist. There's a tailor shop. You see a toy store as well. Yeah, we'll say it's about that. So you guys can be specific about what you guys want, and I will tell you guys where it is.
Cool. I assume they're all closed for the festival. But awesome.
No, most of them look to be open. They maybe like went to the festival and come back already.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I need a potion after I. Annie, do you remember the potion that I gave you as we left the House of the Dursts?
Oh no, I don't recall at all.
It was alone.
I don't seem to recall.
How clumsily forgetful of you. Alright, let's go sell these candlesticks and restart.
Candlesticks, lantern, chain shit.
Okay, I'll say
There
you
it
guys
is.
can go to maybe the general store and the blacksmith will probably buy stuff like that off you.
Okay. Do you want us to kind of copy that, or do you want us to just kind of send you a list and say this is what we'll get rid of? And
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll say quickly. You guys go into the general store, which is called the Dusklight Supply Shop, and you see this old lady and her actually no, you just see this old lady, but yeah, she seems sweet natured and absent minded, but she's happy to buy general gear, adventuring gear off you guys if you have any.
okay, so we could sell the lantern here, and we could
Whatnot.
try the candlesticks.
Yeah. And I guess we
Otherwise,
can
we're
do it.
just gonna carry around like what 50 candlesticks the rest of this adventure.
What are the candlesticks worth?
I don't know. I don't
I
think you ever
don't
gave them
think
a
they
value.
had. I mean, they're all rusty. I was gonna spend some of my downtime cleaning the rust off them.
So you don't want to sell them?
I don't know.
Just get rid of them.
Fine, we can just offload them. We can do that out of session, I guess.
I'll say she gives you 5 gold pieces for them because they're all rusty already.
Yep. Sweet.
I don't think you're going to get much more for the candlesticks anyway. I think there was something that Lisa let us take and didn't really think.
And there's a value attached to it.
So everyone gets 1 gold piece. Huzzah!
Hey.
Yay.
Awesome.
Okay, is that all you wanted to sell?
The chain. Oh wait, no, she wouldn't sell armor, would she?
No, you probably have to go to the blacksmith for that.
No, but the lantern, didn't we?
The bullseye lantern.
She'll be happy to take that off your hands too.
Great. 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold.
I've been using the hairbrush, so.
Someone just deleted the hairbrush.
Oh, I just didn't put it back earlier after I was using it.
I was gonna ask, do they sell thieves' tools?
Yeah.
You want me to make you some, Bree? I do have my own.
Do you want to buy
I don't
it?
know how many days it's been since we talked about it. I forgot. I just wanted to compare prices. Might as well.
Yeah,
Where are we
fair
at?
enough.
We're at the apothecary. Where are we again? I forget.
You're in the general store right now.
General
Oh,
store.
okay.
Well, apparently thieves' tools are 25 gold pieces each.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, she does sell them. She does sell them if you like.
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind. Unless
I think-
Marcus has been making them on his free time.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Do you need
Mm.
supplies for that? Like,
Yeah, well, yeah, I assume so, but I assume I can also get some supplies.
Okay, what was it?
Man, can people stop editing my thing?
Who's editing?
Well, they're getting rid of the ivory brush, but we haven't sold it
Oh, I'm going
No, we
to the
haven't.
bathroom. You guys can see.
because Desire's using that for her hair.
Yeah, that's why
That-
it's out of the bag of holding and it's in.
Oh,
in
you're
her
getting rid of it.
inventory then.
I just forgot
Okay,
to put it back.
that's
Just
fine.
forgot.
Do you want to try to sell this bag of human skin to this woman?
Oh, it's got teeth in it now.
Alright, there's
A
no
lot of-
money in it anymore. It now has teeth. That's what it has in it.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna put down this bag of human skin on the counter and say, but wait, there's
There's more. No, I'm not.
How much will you give me?
No, I was gonna do that for a dramatic reveal to the crone women, but no, that didn't happen. Sad face.
What I was planning to do was to like show it to them and ask if they were the Truth Fairy.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
And somebody help me back!
You could have said something. Yeah, I didn't hold you that tightly.
Hold on, give me a second.
I have a feeling it would have gotten us into more trouble than good for some reason.
Yeah. I don't.
Oh, where's our DM gone?
I don't know.
Oh.
It
That
is
makes-
1 a.m.
Oh. Should
Christ.
probably think about wrapping up soonish. Whoa! Look at this mutant pretzel!
What the shit?
Look,
That's
it's
a
hopping the
pretzel.
other way!
That is a mutant indeed.
Clem, you have to head off it in like an hour, right?
Yeah, Christy was just saying it's 1 a.m. where they are as well, so
Yeah,
we
I'm-
should probably...
I would like to wrap up if that's possible.
Um,
Can I,
Okay,
before
I
we
think-
or Lisa maybe talk to you about some of my kits, and
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure how I use them and what kind of items I need to buy for them. So maybe I can just chat with you later, and we can.
Yep.
retcon
we'll
spending
say,
stuff.
we'll say that that's sort of all like the buying and selling out of game, just so we
Okay.
can move the story along, and we'll try and wrap up in like half an hour at most.
Okay.
So you guys are
Hmm.
heading to the Blue Water Inn?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get dinner.
Okay. Let me bring you guys into the map.
The only one thing I wanted to check if they had was blah, 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 powdered silver.
I'm gonna say in the general store, you guys, there is no powder silver. It's a very specific item.
Yeah,
I
that's what
reckon they'd have
figured.
that at Coles. If they don't,
No, you think they might have a blacksmith if they do silversmithing.
True.
All right. Well,
I'll check.
we can sort that out. Out of game.
Yeah, another
Yeah.
day
All right,
time.
sounds good.
All right. So hold on a second. Let me just get this change.
oh look at all these friends.
What the? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Oh, cat doll.
So, great smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign
nice.
hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. And hold on, let me just bring your tokens into your page as well.
I do love ravens.
And at this point, Ireena is like sort of like what am I doing? Ireena is like sort of gathering her stuff, and she's like, "Oh, you head in first. I'll catch up with you shortly."
Oh, okay. I'll save you a seat.
Sorry, where does Ireena think she's going?
Oh no, she's just at the cart. She's just like packing her stuff in the cart.
Ah.
Okay.
Do you need a hand?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Miss Ravenswood. I'll be fine.
A young woman alone after dark?
Well, you can.
Why
have
don't
me
I
if you
just
want.
keep you company until we can all go inside together?
Up to you. Okay, so you stay and help her. She's kind of just like grabbing her stuff from the cart, making sure she's all packed and ready to go to church afterwards.
All right.
All right.
Going
And I will help her out cheerfully.
You help her out. Shortly. All right. So heading inside.
I'm going to be making an insight check actually while I'm doing that to see whether how she's feeling about me hanging back to help her.
Okay.
She. Where's insight?
You can tell she's a little bit taken aback by it, but not really in like a negative way. More in like a, oh, you never bothered talking to me before. Why are you suddenly so interested? So, like,
Okay.
Wow.
I've been very nice to her for the last half an hour. I don't know what she's so shocked about. Where
But,
people
like,
can see me, I've been lovely.
I mean, but let's just say, like, you guys didn't tell her anything about what happened in the Windmill. You've been keeping her in the dark. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but I don't know how successfully we could have been about that. She knows we were doing something, but we didn't really tell her.
Yeah.
What.
So she's well, not cold, but she's a bit like she feels a little bit left out. Put it that way. Alright, so as you guys head inside, it's quite a lively scene. There's chatter and laughter and the smell of grilled meats and wine. You see a tall lady with dark hair adorned with raven feathers standing behind the bar. You see two young boys running about the dining room playing tag, their hair also dark like the woman's. There is two gruff-looking men with hunting bows draped in wolves' pelts, and you see on another table is two young men who seem to have already drunken themselves into a stupor on one table. And but on the other side of the room, you suddenly hear, "Hey, dialogue friends, over here!" And you see the familiar face of Vistani and Holtz that were on the table with a book.
Oh, hey!
The
And he's
dead-eyed
like, "Oh,
hunter.
yeah, and he puts his book away and says, "So you did make it to Vallaki. Welcome. Did you cash in that wolf's head I gave you?"
Oh yes, Mrs. Ravenswood was very, very quick to get that cashed in as soon as we got here.
I'm inside with the rest of them now, right? It didn't take her that long to
Well,
pack up.
yeah, so you guys are all inside. And Vasily is like,
How many heads did you gather in your time?
I gathered. Well, how many did I gather? I gathered eight of them in the end.
Oh, wow, that's
Very
a
nice.
lot.
I know it's a lot, and it's and you see he trails off as he sees Ireena coming towards you guys, and he's like, "Oh, you have a new friend. My name is Vasily. What is your name, my dear? What is your name, ma'am?" And Ireena kind of like smiles really shyly, and he's like, "Oh, my name is Ireena. It's lovely to meet you." And Vasily takes her hand and says, "Oh, it's very lovely to see someone like you, Villaki, my dear."
Wow. What is desire? Chopped liver? Christ. Like, excuse you.
It is going to be into my wife.
Like, sorry, they're clearly, the hottest humanoid in the room. Unbelievable. No taste.
I'm so sorry, darling. He's just like, I always support you in all your endeavors.
I know, you're the best. Just, I don't understand some people.
At this point, Vasily kind of like there's kind of a bit of like a silent moment between Vasily and Ireena. They're kind of just like looking at each other, but he kind of shakes himself out of it and goes, "What? I suppose you want that drink now, would you not? Feel free to go talk to Danica. Order whatever you want and put it on my tab."
Haha. You are my favorite person in town.
The woman with the
lady
raven
behind.
feathers.
The lady behind the bar, and you better watch out for her little boys. They like to run underfoot. And you do see these two little boys, probably like under 10 years old. They're kind of just like chasing each other, playing tag.
They must be taller than me.
Yeah, they're
It's not physically possible for
height.
them to get underfoot of Deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Deuce
one,
gets underfoot of them.
one's about your height, another is a little bit taller.
I don't think I'll have any problem with that.
Alright. Deuce.
What does
Bree.
Danica look like?
She's this very do I have this on her?
Well, she's very tall. It was explicitly said, so I'm not sure that you can see.
Yeah.
She's very tall. She has a very regal but sort of
You
motherly
can see the
look to
bottom of
her.
her chin, and it's lovely.
It's a very lovely chin.
And as you guys go up to the bar, she's like, "Oh, I've not seen your faces around here before. What would you like? Welcome to the Water Inn."
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Danica. What is on tap today, or tonight, rather?
Well, we
Oh,
have
tap,
meals if you
darling.
like.
Please.
There's the purple grape mash number 3, and there's also the. Oh, I'm sorry. We only have the purple grape mash. Unfortunately, the red dragon crush is we haven't had that in a while. But yes, we have the purple grape mash number 3. That will be 8 copper pieces per tankard, if you like. And there's also meals of wolf steaks and potatoes and cheese. That's 1 silver piece. If you like some of that. But yeah.
I'll
Sorry.
definitely take.
So the silly said he would buy a round of drinks.
Our friend
his
is in a
tab.
celebratory mood, so
Mhm.
Oh, so around
let's
the
get
from
something
him,
more
is it?
worthy of the occasion.
Whatever his
some-
favorite
some
drink
of your
is.
top shelf
Whatever he usually
Well-
orders.
liquor, please.
Sounds like their top shelf is not available.
Yeah, sorry.
You
with
asked what was on
such,
tap. I'm asking about like any like fancy dusty bottles at the top.
Nice.
There's no plastic dusty bottles. You just see 3 barrels. There's 3 barrels behind the bar. But she says like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we only have the purple grape mash number 3 left. The other ones we haven't got our shipment in a while. But this one is still very nice. I assure you."
What
Yeah.
happened to number 2?
Yeah. Why haven't you got in a shipment in a while?
We're not too sure. I mean, our last shipment should have come about a week ago from the Wizard of the Wines, but there must be some sort of delay.
Wine wizard!
Yes, this is the best timeline. One
I
to
think
guys.
we're doing immediately.
Yes, we need to go do
Wizard.
this quest.
Yes.
But yes, we're still waiting our shipment. Hopefully, it comes before the next festival. Otherwise people might be a little bit rowdy about it. But we still have enough of the purple grape match left, if you like.
Number 3?
Number 3, yes. Don't know why
I-
number 1 and 2. Very weird naming.
I stand on my toes and I'm like, nothing stronger.
She's like,
Any-
how old are you?
What about my ID? Which is my dagger, and I stab him like anything stronger.
Nothing, my dear. I'm sorry. Even the purple grape mash is a little bit in short supply. I mean, once we get our new shipment, hopefully soon, happy to bring you something stronger.
Okay, a large tankard, please. And I.
Yes, well that would be. Oh, well, you've already said on his tablet. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Large everything. Large.
And is that
I
just
know,
It comes in pints?
I know you
Thank you,
didn't
my
have
friend.
anything stronger, but do you have something a bit weaker?
Well, we do have goat's milk if you like.
Aww.
Mm.
You just dilute the grape mash with some goat's milk.
Some
I hear it's all the
goats-
rage in
goats on the
Barovia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a Barovian cocktail. Grape mash with goat's milk. They call it sadness.
They call it illegal unhappiness or whatever.
Malicious unhappiness, so good.
And she's like, oh, well, if goat's milk's not your thing, I suppose we may have some teas left if you like.
Oh, is there a ginger beer?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not sure what that is, my dear.
Okay, well, goat's milk is fine then. Thank you.
Well, okay. Well, that would be 1 copper piece per tankard.
Okay, yeah, it's on Vasily's tab.
Oh, of course, it's on Vasily's tab. Okay. Would you like meals as well?
Yes, I want
Yes.
to try the
Yes.
the wolf steak, please.
Okay. Well, I'll put that on his tab too. 5 meals. So a 5
Hell
meals for you.
yes.
Like sticks.
Um,
Sticks.
And I lean in really close. I'm like, doesn't have any magic in it, does it?
Magic? Well, unless you count my husband's love that he puts in his cooking. No, there's no magic, my dear.
Oh, you must be a
You should roll
newlywed.
inside on that, Annie.
Aren't you newlyweds?
Oh, and she's also. Are you also looking for rooms?
Where's
for
off?
Where's
Oh yeah,
Quick.
we Ireena is okay, but the rest of us would love a place to stay tonight, please.
Okay. And from across the room, you hear Vasily call out and go out like, "I'm not comping the rooms, okay? I'm just comping you guys."
Yes, you are!
Nah.
Like, whatever. And he goes back to talking to Ireena.
Yes, free rooms!
Didn't even persuasion
Every
check.
copper piece counts.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's like, fine, just one night. You're going to rob me of my money, you guys.
You got enough wolf heads.
Yeah, he got 160 gold. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Technically, I've got 180 gold, so...
Jesus.
Okay, but Danica does tell you that it is 5 silver pieces per person per night, and by staying overnight, you do get fresh bread and hot vegetable soup in the morning for free.
Ooh,
Oh,
Wonderful.
delicious.
But
Excellent.
she gives you guys
on
the
this-
keys. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You go first.
Now she gives you guys the keys and go, well, we only have one other visitor here tonight, so you guys should have most of the top floor to yourself. Just if you hear my boys running around, ignore them, please. They like to chase each other around the tavern. And she says, dejected as the boys are kind of like climbing on top of the tables and shit, but not in like a friendly, rowdy way. They don't seem to be really bothering the patrons.
Yeah.
A question for you, Danica. In the late evenings, there aren't any young or old ladies that go around selling pies, are there, in the streets of Vallaki?
Pies? That's very. Oh, I don't think so. I've never seen a pie peddler. If that's what you're asking.
Ah.
Quite peddler.
We just
Pie
noticed we came from Barovia, the town, not the Barovia, and it seemed to be a common thing there. But I suppose in a bigger city like this, it's not as common. Type
No,
street
don't. I
carts.
mean, like, you may be able to find some pies at the local bakery if you like, but I haven't seen any old ladies selling pies.
Understood. Thank you.
Danica, another question. I noticed and out of character, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say there was ravens perched on this inn or inside the inn? I forget.
Not inside the inn, outside. They'll push outside.
She's got feathers in her hair.
Oh yeah, and she's got feathers. I've noticed there seems to be a lot of raven motifs, as well as ravens perched outside your inn. I'm actually the fourth-born son of the Ravenswood family from outside Barovia.
But do you guys actually have any ties to actual ravens, or is it just a name?
I actually wrote a little story up in my head when you asked us for stories about how my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather cut a tree that a raven was perched on, and the raven, it was a blessed tree or some shit. So I made up a story just then and there.
So wait, your family's cursed by ravens then?
No, we're blessed by the raven.
You
'cause
cut down the
raven...
tree that they live in.
Yeah, but then the raven perched on another tree, and it was like a bounty of the raven.
Okay, I'll say at that. She's like, oh, you've been blessed by the ravens too. That is
Right,
wonderful.
but you destroyed its home.
I don't think it was the raven's home. I think you're reading too much into a myth. I don't think it actually happened.
Well, she says,
But
you may not know, but ravens are considered good luck in Barovia. You never want to harm a raven here.
We've not harmed a raven, have we, guys? I
No.
haven't. Great.
Just silent thumbs up.
Okay, so you guys go back to the table, or?
Yeah, I can't wait for dinner.
I thought I started
Well,
drinking
one last
already.
question before we settle in for the night. Is this such a, we like to stay at places with this kind of family atmosphere, like you have, quaint little bed and breakfasts where you get to know the other guests and share stories from the road. Do you know anything about the other gentleman who's staying here? Does he seem an amiable type?
Oh, he's very amiable. Oh, actually, there he is right now. And at this moment, you see the door of the inn slam open. This half-elf man, I can show you guys now. This half-elf man in a garish, colorful clothes with a lute on his back. He strides and throws his hand out and goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, worry not, Rictavio is here. You're welcome." And the tap room just starts cheering and go, "Yeah, Rictavio, yeah." Hold on.
Rick Davio?
Rictavio.
Rictavio!
Rictavio.
Wow, really amazing.
You see Rictavio jump on the nearest table and like strums his lute and go, "Now, are you all ready for a story of treachery, betrayal, romance, and a dragon?" And he begins to tell a tale of just that, and flourishing his sentences with like notes from his lute. You recognize this commonly to be a type of bard that kind of like specializes in storytelling. And most of the tap room have gathered around him, apart from the two boys who are still like drunk on the table. And they're all listening attentively. You see Danica smile from behind the bar. It's clearly a very common occurrence. And she's like, "Yeah, that's Rictavio. He's a bit of a character, but he's the other one that's staying in the inn. He doesn't make too much noises at night, though, so you should be fine."
He certainly seems like a
Does
character.
he look like Jaskier?
Another charming part of Vistani.
Yeah, and he's like Rictavio is just like gesturing wildly, telling her story as everyone listens on. But you see, Vasily and Ireena are kind of just chatting with each other in their own world.
Oh.
As soon as he finishes his story, I go again, and I throw a silver.
And he's like, "Oh, okay, another one from that little boy over there. Okay, we'll tell you this." And he goes on about this other tale of like diplomatic
Witcher.
faraway land and all that shit.
I'm growing my beard back starting today.
I'm gonna go slide into the booth next to Ireena and say I'm just about to write a letter to your older brother to let him know that you've arrived safely, because you know how overprotective he can be. So I'll just say you're having a lovely time. You're staying out and meeting some local characters, and you've made quite a charming friend here in Vasily.
I kind of sounds like, "Oh, I can write that myself, Miss Rayburns, but it's okay. I'm sure Ismark will love to hear how we just arrived in Vallaki. It's such..."
It's alright, I've already started. I've already written on the piece of paper.
Oh, well, that's okay then. I can send my own letter to you as well. But I hope he does get to see Villaki one day. He will love it here. It's so much different from Barovia.
Mm-hmm. Well, it will be good for him to know that you're safe and keeping such good company. He does worry about you ever so much, and the kinds of friendships that you make.
I don't know how to respond to that, but yeah. She's like, "Thank you for your concern, Miss Ravenswood. It looks like this is a very safe place, I'm sure. Especially if they say, that the himself has not visited in so long." Okay.
Can
Just
I see how besotted Vasily is?
Inside check on that.
Inside romance. Is he going full bishy sparkle?
I'm actually hoping that some of that talk was intimidating enough, not of me directly, but of the thought of like Ishak that I'm planting in his head of just what kind of overprotective
You can see
roll for
that he's brushed that off completely. But yeah, they're kind of just like only have eyes for each other right now.
Quick question.
So he's into her. Okay, cool.
Quick question. Yeah, I forget. Is Ireena? Is she wearing like some sort of specific jewelry or something like that?
No, I don't think
a velvet choker.
Yeah, she has a velvet choker. That's it, not jewelry.
Okay, a velvet choker. Gotcha. I'm just gonna take a hard look at it and then leave them to their business.
They're kind of just like chatting each other. You see Ireena laugh properly for the like. You're not sure if you've ever heard her really laugh properly, but they seem to be having fun, just getting to know each other.
Okay. Has the drinks arrived?
Sorry. Yeah, the drink. Danica with the two little boys have bought you guys your drinks and your meals.
I sculled the drink down. I sculled the drink.
Thanks for the goat's milk.
Yeah, and the goat's milk. And she said, when you're ready, my little boys, Brom and Bray, will take you up to your rooms.
Oh, that would be delightful.
I turn to Deuce and I'm like, "Can I borrow your mace for a moment?"
For what?
What?
You can come if you want. It's just I'm gonna just do it outside. I'm not gonna
Okay.
hurt anyone.
I'm
alright.
following and
Suspicious.
taking my drink with me.
Okay, cool. So I walk outside. Is there an isolated area?
You can see that on, let's say, on your
Deuce is
right
getting
hand,
mad.
on your right hand side, next to the well. There's not that much people around. There's people walking down the street, so you're not that isolated. But unless you go behind
That's
the
fine.
building,
Sure, whatever. Somewhere just quiet and just a lot of space I can just swing the mace around.
just put your icon where you want to go.
Behind the building, you said? Assume like somewhere here. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. You can go.
Okay. I pull out the pies that I bought earlier,
You pull out the cards.
and I put it on the ground, and I give out my hand. I'm like, mace.
Mace.
I destroy them.
This is the hardest thing you've ever had to do.
I don't know what the mentality is right now for Bree, but she doesn't want to eat them again. So she wants to.
They squish as easily as pies would under the swing of the mace.
Awesome.
So you needed to get my mace dirty with pie goo when you could have like crushed them under your foot. Interesting. I take back my mace.
I don't hit it once. I hit it like multiple times before like letting out a deep breath and returning it to Deuce. And I'm like, thanks, and I walk back in.
Yeah, so you
forget
had to
that
get
there's
my
still one
mace
in my
dirty
bag?
multiple times.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I need this to have another one in her bag too.
I wipe off the.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
you were going to give it to me, but then Deuce slapped it out of your hand.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that's
you're
right.
right,
It ended
yeah.
up as floor pie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried to tackle him, but I
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
You guys have mace 3-4 plays now.
Yeah. So,
Oh, pie saga.
yep. I destroyed it and walked
This is
back
the
in.
most important part of our inventory tracking.
So, I should change it from bag of holding to pie inventory.
Pie
Okay,
inventory.
I'll say at this point when you guys head back in, Rictavio has like his storytelling has like calmed down a lot more. He's kind of just like playing soft music and he's talking to the patrons, but not in a slightly less lavish way.
Hmm.
I think Annie's probably like taken out her pan flute or something and has like joined in a little bit.
Aww.
Oh, and
It's a jam sesh.
yeah, and Rictavio's like, oh, you can play too. Okay, let's go. He's like,
Take young Ireena safely back to the church before we go to sleep.
That's a good point, my dear.
Vasily is like, oh, I can take her back if you need. It's I know where to go.
Oh, that would be
we did
lovely.
promise her older
Yeah,
brother that we
did
would
promise her brother.
take care of her and see her safely to the church. So we'll
Yes.
we'll walk her back.
Okay,
You
that's fine.
must understand we are
Charged with her
people of
care.
our word.
Yep.
People, what? Sorry.
People of our word.
Yes,
And
we
I-
are people
We
of our word.
will.
And so am I, because I bought you that
We
drink.
couldn't
That's
trouble
fine.
you with the child care.
Oh, look at her. She can look after herself. But that's fine. If you, I will hopefully. Well, I should take my leave then. I will hopefully see you guys around town tomorrow. If you need a guide or something, I'm happy to help.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Vasily, where do you live?
Oh, on the other side of town, more on the outskirts. It's hard. It's kind of hard to find a place as a hunter in the main area. But either way, I deal with a lot of the nobles in the area. You know,
Okay.
I'll be around. I'll be around.
Okay, we'll see you somewhere around this enormous town.
Good night, my friend.
That was cagey.
It's he kind of well, he doesn't have a hat, but he kind of like tips and he goes, "Good night, my friends. I'll see you soon, Ireena." And he leaves.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, we'll duck out, drop Ireena back at the church, and then come back to sleep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So
And wrap up.
Oh,
Alright,
Yeah,
I would.
there was one thing.
Yeah?
Those hunters, the two lovely-looking gentlemen up there.
Mhm.
I was just wondering if Marcus could take them aside and just ask them if they've got any wolf pelts for sale, because you mentioned they're wearing like a wolf pelt.
They are wearing wolf pelts. We can say for the sake of expediency, yes, they do have wolf pelts for sale.
Good.
Hold on, what did I say?
I'll
And
buy them out of session.
yeah, you can buy them out of session. You can talk to them out of session.
Great.
But you guys walk Ireena back to the church. It is like the sun is down now. You can see lanterns lighting the streets. She bids you guys goodbye at the church and says, "I'll drop by tomorrow morning. Or maybe we can explore the rest of Vallaki together when the sun is up."
That would be so much fun.
Sounds like a
Sounds
plan.
good, my dear.
Do
Yeah.
keep yourself safe, both yourself and your reputation. And we'll say goodnight.
Get on with them, so you're always looking out for me. You're so nice.
That is
Oh.
the truest thing anyone has ever said. Desire is just, she is a special, noble lady.
Okay, so I'll say you
Yes.
guys go back to the blue water inn. Brom and Bray, the two little boys, take you guys upstairs, and we'll say so the 1, 2, and 3. These rooms are all free, and you guys are free to figure out where you guys want to sleep for the
Wait,
night.
sorry, I wasn't scrolled up. Which rooms are free?
So 1,
Yeah.
2, and the big one here.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm guessing our horse is in like the stable area.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
totally looked after our
Third
horse.
bedroom, Morgan.
Okay.
But before
Sadly,
going
I thought you
before
were
going
referring
to
to
bed,
Deuce
I
and,
wanna just like
Yeah.
take Marcus aside and just say to him, I notice Desire is acting extremely motherly and matronly towards Ireena. Maybe it's perhaps none of my business, but are the two of you perhaps trying for a little Ravenswood of your own? Of course, if it's none of my business, feel free to say so, Marcus. I just happened to notice.
I'm glad you feel a connection between us. I'm really glad about that, and I'm glad you're interested in our private life. I must say at this time, it is none of your business, but perhaps as we get to know each other a bit better, and I learn more about you, Mr. Wildura, I think I may be comfortable in having this discussion with you.
Of course.
Then what? Maybe you can watch. God.
I didn't ask that.
I'm not comfortable talking to you about that now, Juice. But no.
I took Marcus aside. Desire did
Think
not
about
hear
that.
that.
This is a man-to-man talk right there.
Yeah. So you can imagine all the way down there. You've like taken me aside, and you're like, and you bring me down.
Oh,
It's
man.
right at eye level.
Oh yeah. Oh god. So,
Yeah,
like,
right, kneel
climb
down.
up.
Oh, did we actually meet the two guys in the middle? I didn't know they had names on the
Well,
Nikolai and Carl.
they're still kind of like slumped over the table drunk. You can talk to them if you like.
Nah, they're
Nope.
sleeping it off.
No. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let sleeping drunks lie.
I feel like they'll still be there.
We'll see.
Okay, so I'll say you guys go back to your rooms. It is nighttime, and unless anyone wants to do anything before you sleep, we'll take a long rest.
We'll just do our usual setup of sitting Rose and Thorn at the door,
Yeah.
setting
As a
Love at
guard.
the window
Okay,
as a guard.
you guys do that, and you take your long rest.
Stack
Most of
my
you have.
dominoes.
No, you're not in that room, by the way. That
Oh.
room is taken.
It's taken!
But
I
you
didn't
guys-
see our character tokens.
Oh, it's on
Oh,
the
right,
first level.
down now.
But yeah, you guys have a pretty dreamless night, except for Bree having had
Right.
one of the dream pastries. You have an extremely beautiful dream once again, even amplified because you've just seen all the wonders of Villaki, and you have a very, very peaceful sleep. I'll say in the morning, or just this is like 5 minutes thing. Okay, I'll say in the morning when waking up, Annie, as you wake up, you see two big black button eyes about 5 inches from your face.
Hi there, I'm Annie.
And looking at it, you see that lying facing you is Gertruda's doll.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Okay. Oh.
How'd you get there?
It's insane.
What are you promising me?
On the next episode of Curse of Strahd.
Okay, do you want to react to that, or because I just got one more thing I need to get in before we stop?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'd probably kind of like pick her up and kind of like look at her a little confusedly, but just kind of like brush it off that maybe like I went to go like get her to like cuddle her in my sleep or something.
Yeah, okay, you do that. So I'll say you guys going back down into the tap room area. You see this man that you didn't see the night before. He had. We'll just bring him in. Really quickly do this. Okay. So you see a older gentleman, grey beard with like white streaks in it. He's kind of like flirting with Danica. You can probably tell that this is the husband that she was referring to. But, you see Rictavio as well. He's not being so flamboyant anymore, but he's like he has a few apples in his hand and he's wrapping up a wolf steak as he heads out the door. And as you guys sit down, and also the boys and the hunters are gone. There's no other. We'll say this is like early in the morning, so all the commoners are gone as well. So I'll say at this point, Ireena bursts through the door again, and she goes, "I have some really upsetting news. Father Lucian told me this morning that the bones of St Andrahl were stolen last night. The church is no longer considered hollow ground." And we'll wrap it up there.
Oh shit!
We should have slept outside the church.
I can't believe someone stole his bones.
Jesus Christ.
Man, what is with this session and bones? We've got kid
Oh,
bones
man.
and now we've got dead saint bones.
What's with this session and the bad rolls?
Oh,
my
my
God,
god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah,
Yep.
I don't think I had
because-
one good roll.
That was
I think, yeah, thanks to that advantage stealth. Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Deuce. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, or else would have been rip free.
I love seeing your emotional turmoil in that window, Christine.
That was so good.
It
Oh
was.
yeah, shut up! I don't work well in distress. If it was
It's
not
must be
just
hard to
me.
be a rogue with such sweaty palms all the time.
Oh my god. I think
Even
yeah,
I
it was
was
just
like,
by
"Oh, I can't
myself.
do this."
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have seen that. I could have seen you re-rolling a new character if that wasn't actually.
Yeah. I couldn't. Yeah. No, it was good.
Luck
Yeah.
prevails! Luck prevails!
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd say you guys might want to keep track of, especially the card readings that Madam Eva gave you.
Yeah.
I got it
Yeah,
all in
you
my
can-
notes.
Down.
You got them copy
Yeah.
pasted in a document or something? Okay.
It's also in the chat that Lisa wrote. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa wrote the whole thing.
Yeah,
I
will it be
just did a
safe
copy
though from
paste.
now?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have made it to Vallaki.
Yay!
Yay!
I mean, I don't feel good about the kids, but you know, we'll come back to
Either.
them.
I
Kind
think
of.
if we had tried anything and failed, we would be dead, so...
That is true.
I'm
Yeah.
so curious, like, what were you guys actually thinking of that scene?
What?
About
The-
what
Oh, there's
specifically?
some kind of Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
was a
yeah,
Hansel and
the
Gretel
minute
situation.
you said fiend, I'm like, oh no. This is not good.
Because I was
And
just
the
thinking,
illusion, I think that you're right that the pies are.
Oh yeah, no
Oh.
The
doubt.
pies are made with soylent ingredients.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I was just waiting to see if any of you were actually going to like make me roll initiative.
No, I mean,
It's still time.
Also back to
Yeah.
the
I think with
Yeah, we'll be
my
back, don't you
yeah,
worry.
yeah.
it seems a
I,
bit
could,
early.
I couldn't take it by I couldn't take it
potentially
on by
tough.
myself.
Well, you gave
No,
us a
definitely
zillion
not,
signs
Bree.
not to go and fight things, so I figured
Yeah.
Deuce would be clever enough to figure that out, especially with his others premonition
Yeah,
and
you
magic
literally had
objects.
a raven fly in front of us to tell us not to.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, for now. Eventually the raven will lead us back. I
True.
hope.
Yeah, I mean, most of like the streams that I've seen, people are just like go in guns blazing. I'm just like, oh shit! Like, I wasn't sure what to expect from you guys.
I mean, I guess we could have run if things went real bad, but yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
feeling
but
it.
then there's no guarantee the old women would still be there.
Mm.
They could cut and run.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no,
sadly,
I was happy
we
to
can't
try
just-
things to
Yeah.
potentially give the boy a fighting chance to get out, but I wasn't
We
going to stick
did,
by
we did well, I think.
We'll find
Yeah.
out, I guess.
told him to
Sadly,
run
we couldn't
faster.
just napalm the windmill.
Fireball,
Alas.
the windmill.
I think it's if we actually were able to get more evidence, it would have been like it would have made the decision more easier for us to like just
I
go
tried
with-
to get the
Yeah,
kid
we
the
couldn't.
moment I
Yeah,
saw the
right.
lady, but yeah,
Yeah.
rolls were
Yeah.
not good.
it's bad rolls. Yeah, we couldn't insight.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
No, but either way, you guys RP'd the hell out of that, so that was really good.
Yeah, that was fun.
But yeah,
Thank you,
for putting up
Lisa.
a very RP
Yay.
session.
You-
Yeah.
But okay,
Uh,
just before we go, what are you guys planning on exploring next time, just so I know what to prepare?
Church. Definitely the church.
And visiting the Burgomaster.
Yeah,
Oh.
I would say that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can we go back to that village map? Hold on.
Yep, sure.
If Annie
Yeah.
convinces us of the Gertruda thing, maybe, but I feel like we have a bigger
Oh.
priority at the moment. so I
Gertruda,
don't
we
know.
think she's in
Yeah,
the
she's
cross-
in
like
castles and shit.
Yeah, she's with.
Yeah, her mother said
I'll
that.
be honest, I don't know
Oh.
whether we missed something with that widow. There was an implication that that didn't actually happen as recently as she might have
Yeah.
said to Annie. Like, I think this is actually that she's been, because she was known around town as mad, so she's perhaps been like in grief stasis for a while. I don't know.
Mm.
What's the
My
doll that you
suspicion
worked
is
up
that
with her?
Gertruda was not kind of stolen
it-
recently.
It was Gertruda's doll that Mary
Yeah, it
gave
was.
to me. Apparently on it, or it says, "Is no fun, is no Binsky."
Oh, well, maybe didn't Lisa say there's a toy store? Maybe we could also look
Oh
into that.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's a village. It's a shopping day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mix,
Shopping episode.
a mix of a shopping episode, more RP with nobles, dealing with whatever happened at the church. So
And our
this is a
investigation on-
mystery.
Okay, so we got the church, the Burgomaster, and the toy store.
And then, of course, if we have time, I do want to save the kids. But
Me too.
Wine! We need to get the wine!
Oh, the
Oh
wizard.
yeah, the wine
Wizard-
wizard.
Okay,
The wine
I
wizard.
will say, you guys, the wine wizard thing is probably going to be its own session, so you guys can decide if you're going to go straight to that, or you want to do everything else first before you do that.
Probably
I
not.
think the investigating the church and the stolen bones is pretty pressing.
yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say so.
The economy.
The bones.
If we
I
can't protect that
know.
church, we can't protect Ireena, and thus she's stuck with us.
God,
Yeah.
she's-
Okay, alright, that's good then. Well, alright. Okay, well, I should be... I mean, depends on how free you guys are. I'll be free next week to play again, because I have most of
I'm
the
pretty
stuff
sure we're free
prepared.
next. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me get back to you on that.
Alright.
Look, we
So-
got 2 more weeks of Melbourne lockdown on.
Minimum.
Yep.
you
Sure.
guys- yeah, you might as well give me something to do.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
We'll say next Sunday. If not, let me know and we can figure out another time.
Okay.
And Ken.
Cool.
All right.
Alright.
So, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you,
Good night.
Lisa.
Thank
Good night,
you.
guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Good night.